Hello, YouTube. It is I, Kavino. And good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to another day of me streaming game dev and trying to make a game for the Jamsepticeye. My name is Kavino. Thank you for being here. All right, so what are we doing today? Today, we got a lot of work to do. We are kind of falling behind a little bit. Just a bit. Sam, congratulations on first. Aaron, congratulations on second. Let's go to Trello. Boom. Howdy, Aaron. Okay, let me fix these. Move you over there. Gaming, congratulations on third. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, so we have a couple things. So first off, I am exhausted today. I don't know why. Absolutely exhausted. I am like struggling to keep my eyes open, exhausted. But that's okay, because we'll get back into the groove, flow state will hit, and then boom, we'll be awake. That's the idea. So we got 1 day and 12 hours left on this jam. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it 100p, as they say. I don't know, something about it. I'm just not as thrilled about the game, and I think the reason why is due to going from Bear Attack Simulator, where it's the first game where I've actually gotten positive like feedback / reinforcement from. And then going into a new game after that, it's like, it feels weird. It feels really weird. Very, very weird. But that's okay, because once we start cleaning this game up, I think the little hit of like, oh, okay, this feels good to make will pop in. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. All right, so let's figure out where it was left off. I remember checking out Hypnotic this morning, and he was working on some, yeah, the whole map. The whole map here. I want to hit up a... Ooh. Golden. That's not good. I have to remove that. Oh, there's gold on everything. Ooh. Gross. We're going to have to remove that. Because the idea is the gold is going to be used for... Or like the yellow border thing is going to be used to showcase like... what's an interactable object. And for some reason it's on everything, which it shouldn't. All right, we got the basketball, we got some field, kite, we got the dumpster. I'll never get tired of randomly shouting out your stream when you're lurking on mine. I'll be secretly lurking, doing other things, and then all of a sudden I look over and I see the shout out, or I hear something, I'm like, uh-oh, I've been caught. Every time. Let's see. Boom. Okay. So I gotta remove the gold there. Figure out how the cows are going to, or how you're gonna get to the field for the cows. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, and then we need some kind of like tornado event. That's probably what we'll need if it's gonna be, because we don't just want to have like a random tornado here. I think it's a little crazy. If we just have a tornado, I think it needs to be like a storm. Okay, so let's close this out. We're gonna first, I want to finish up the outlines on everything. I think that's step one. Hi, I wanted to make a 3D shooter game like CS, but I couldn't. I will say, Santa's making a 3D shooter game, especially like an FPS, especially if you're gonna make it multiplayer, is probably one of the most difficult things, multiplayer wise, because you have to take into account for all the network lag and then the bullet's trajectory and how the bullet fires and all that, and then bring that through on multiplayer. I think you could do it for single player. I think you could do it for single player. I don't know. I think multiplayer might be a little bit tougher until you have more experience backing up behind you. Howdy, Cam. 3D shooter games are super hard, even if you use blocky art like BattleBit. You still spend months tuning aiming and ask the aiming assist alone. Yeah. I had such a good dream about a good shooter game, but I can't. Well, it's not that you can't, Sanaz. Maybe you can't at this current state, but if you practice and keep doing some game dev, then eventually you'll get better, and then boom, you can make your literal dream game. How are you, Kavino? I am exhausted, Cam. Absolutely exhausted. My brain's already broken. Is Godot a good game engine for it? Depends what kind of graphics you're going for. If you're going for CSGO more realistic graphics, like a CSGO, Rainbow Six Siege, I would probably suggest Unreal. But yeah, I wouldn't suggest Unity. Definitely would not suggest Unity. Yeah. Oh, how come? I don't know, Cam. No idea. It's just one of those days, you know? One of those days. I end stream, I start looking at Bear Attack Simulator more. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that might be a game that we follow up on a little bit more. Might be. Potentially. Okay, so I have to open these. Go here. Tomorrow is payday for you. Indeed, Cam. I was also looking at flights as well. And why? I was looking at flights as well, and they seem to have gone down in price. I don't understand it. Really no idea. But it seems to have. Is it not going to be sitting around the airport for me? I have no idea. It does look like the timing of everything is going to be kind of bad. The earliest I can find for landing would be like 9 a.m. Not ideal. Not ideal. Ah, here we go. These fences have a... What? Oh, the fences have an outline. Why do the fences have outlines? First time trending data. Placed a bunch of dumpsters, around 20% probability. Also removed lightmap GIs. I couldn't figure out it working. That's fine. What is this? Also removed what? Oh, removed light space GI. I see. CS2 is made in Source, indeed. Wonder if I can use Source to make it. But I don't know if it's only the creators of Valve that can use it. I don't know. But I would say there's like a there's a bunch of tutorials online you could do. Find a multi-part video tutorial on how to make your first FPS made for a target audience. Beginners / intermediate devs. That'd be a good start. I learned Unity with a 30-part tutorial making the Snake game. Yeah, Santas, there's a couple for Godot that I know about. I think Stay at Home Dev was making one as well, and he would go very detailed and do a good job with that. So I'd look into there too. It means Hypno can record you coming out to see me. If I have to do 2 runs, I have to do 2 runs. Gotcha. That's true. I mean, yeah, that would work. All right, let me see here. So, light baking, startup interaction. I'm trying to figure out why is there an outline. I guess there's no reason for it. Let's just remove it. Maybe it was a material copy. that happened, and that's what caused the outline to appear. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. No outline on those. Good. No outline. No outline. Okay, it looks like the outline has been fixed. There needs to be an outline on the dumpsters, though, so you know to interact with it. Can record you coming out because hotel check-in is at 3. Oh, check-in's is at 3? I thought it was much later. Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you working on? We are working on the Jamsepticeye right now. Currently trying to figure out what the heck we're doing. But yeah, we are trying to figure out the glow effect. So we're trying to make our items. Jamsepticeye, same. Ooh, what's your play? How are you interpreting this theme? Because we're looking for people to stream the jam. Appreciate it. We are our interpretation of the theme here is ours is a puzzle platformer. Ooh, nice. We interpreted the death as an opportunity, as death is an opportunity for you to become famous. And so you travel the world following the trends of Instagram. So you go here, you go to trending, and then you follow the little trends. So for example, kite diving challenge. And so you know there's a kite diving challenge going on. So you go around the city, you got to go find a kite, and then a building, and you jump off the building with the kite, and then snap a picture for Instagram. Yeah, that's the base idea of the game. Base idea. So you got the kite, you pop up to the top, and then splat. That's the yeah. We still need the character model in, but besides that, you gain your followers, grow, and all that. Thought of that interpretation, but I couldn't think of any good gameplay. I'm glad you're making that. Yeah, it is a little grim, but we're trying to think of also, I'm trying to use this as like an opportunity to think of like making a game for a target audience and what that would actually look like. Because so far I've only made games like mostly for myself. And so we did a lot of research on like, okay, what would the target audience of like Jamsepticeye be? And what kind of games would they enjoy? And so that's kind of, they seem to like the more dark humorous type things. So we're building a game based off of that. And yeah. Mental health target, something like that. To download Source 2, you need to download a paid game or download a 100GB game. Yeah, it sounds about right. Ooh, target audience research. Indeed. Boom. Let me do the shout out real quick because Cam is sleeping. Okay, so we got, so the basic premise is you got a bunch of silly, wacky ways to go out. Like eating some Mentos and drinking some cola. Cow tipping gone wrong. Basketball trick shots gone wrong. Of course, the kite diving, tornadoes, slipping on a banana peel. I don't know where the banana peels are. I think they randomly spawn. Dumpster diving. And yeah, that's about it so far. This is amazing. I'm glad you like it. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, I'm hoping we can juice it up a ton before it's over, but we are running a little low on time here. A little low. Where is that's the Mentos event, basketball event. Oh, interactable dumpster. Boom. And then I need to take this dumpster mesh. What panel is that? Oh, it's the inside panel. I need to take this and add an outline to it. Boom, stencil mode, outline. There we go. Oh, it just had it off. Weird. We have like 1.5 levels so far. Oof. But going strong. That's good. How many levels are you guys aiming for if you have 1.5? Let's see. Maybe I do an outline here as well, because it does have the override ready for it. Oh, it does have an outline. Oh. Does this one have an outline? It does. Just not visible. I guess that's fine. Boom. Cavino, the man that never sleeps. I did indeed sleep last night. Barely though, barely. I am exhausted. As many as possible, but hopefully at least 5. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, it does have an outline. It's just being weird. Wait a sec. I removed that outline. Why is that showing now? Oh no. What is going on? Maybe I need to reload the project. Maybe that's the key. That's the secret. Reload the project. Lives and breathes game dev. I do that. I do that. Because that's the only way I can get good, you know? Turn it off, turn it on again? Absolutely, Cam. You know it. Okay, that looks good. That one's not good, though. But the others are. What about the dumpsters? The dumpsters are. That fence is not. Is there like a different fence? Okay, that one just doesn't. That one has it. Let's remove that. Disable. Save. Do you know about, wait, now do you know about pressing Control Alt Delete? Of course. Pulling up the task manager. Boom. Okay, that's fixed. Good. I think we fixed it. Let's just commit this. I'm gonna delete all these imports though. I have a sneaking suspicion we're not gonna want any of these. Yeah, sneaking suspicion. Ooh, yeah. Removed stencil from unneeded, oh my lord, I can't type either. Objects. It's 5 days a normal time limit for game jam? Because it seems crazy to me. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually like 4 or 5 days, something like that. That's usually what they are. So like over a weekend, you start Friday and Monday kind of deal. And then you have the longer ones, like the Journ Jam that we did. And the Journ Jam would be like 2 weeks. 2 weeks plus an extra week of voting. Yeah, I'm used to 3 days for Ludum Dare. Yeah. I haven't done any of the LD jams before. Haven't done any of those. 2 weeks is too long. See, that's why I wanted to do this one, is because I wanted to see what the difference would be of creating a game with, like creating a game in 2 weeks versus creating one in 4 days or whatever. I need to be panicked and sleep deprived. That's also fair. I mean, we came out with something pretty cool during the 2-week jam, which was the Bear Attack Simulator. And this one is probably the most well-received game I've yet to make so far. And this is also part of the problem for this game jam, is because this one, I keep thinking about it too much. And like, I keep getting notifications on my phone about it, like people posting up on here or commenting on the jam page itself. And so I keep switching my thoughts to Bear Attack Simulator instead of to this Instagram game. It's messing me up. Boom, boom. Does anyone actually play Dota 2? Yeah, a lot of people do actually, Santa's. It's one of the biggest esports with the biggest prize pools as well. Yeah, I guess it's a good way to, because it forces you to apply your knowledge with learning 3D self-taught. I always get stuck in tutorial hell and mega procrastination. Yeah, I do think, so streaming definitely helps with the procrastination aspect. I think so. Because now you have like a bunch of people watching you, and if you have a bunch of people watching you, it's like, ooh, I gotta work, or else I'm just sitting here doing nothing, and then everyone's gonna be like, what the heck's he doing? It's boring. What? So I think it helps with that quite a bit. Yeah, pressure. Some stress, some pressure, maybe, yeah. I don't know, I also like stress a lot. So maybe that's just me. Maybe. The tutorial hell part, that one I've never had a problem with, because I did the Brackeys 2D tutorial, did part of the Born CG tutorial, and then said, all right, that's it. No more tutorials, make game. And then boom. So I've never had that problem of getting stuck there. Yeah. Ooh, same. I learned 3D modeling in a 3-day jam. Figured it out as I went. Certainly lights a fire. Yeah, absolutely. I still need to get better at Blender. I'd really like to get better at Blender. I mean, I have like some basics, very bare bones basics. Like this is Krita plus Blender. I mean, it's just a tube. Howdy, Katie. How you doing? Yeah, I'd like to get better at Blender. It would definitely help. I think that's what we're gonna do, because right after this jam, we have the Rabbit Jam, which is already started, by the way. Already started. We're gonna have a day to do the Rabbit Jam game. Yeah. We're gonna have a day to do it. I think I'm gonna go super simple. And my idea for this is the theme is fading light. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate this quite honestly, but the gimmick is carrot. So as long as the game has a carrot in it, should be good, right? We're not really going for a win here. We're just going for get it done in a short period of time. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. I was thinking something like a 3D brick breaker, something simple. Maybe we just do a platformer where you just collect carrots and then the lights are turning on and off. I don't know yet. Did the Blender donut the week before, then went, well, time to make assets. That's literally what I did with Blender. I did the donut tutorial, came up with a really disgusting donut. The donut looks moldy, and then I thought it would be a good idea to put arms and legs and eyes on it, but like make the eyes look like it was like melting, and it turned into a horror. Like it was a horror of a donut. Yeah. You're a carrot running from rabbits. Rude. Yeah, that was my donut tutorial experience. It didn't come out good. Ah. All right. No, make that your game. That's basically what iHeart did for the Jiggle Jam. Oh, water splashed up all over me. That was terrible. Just a donut with personality? No. It's way worse. Let me see if I can get the donut. Maybe it's in do not delete. Discord backup codes, fairy, fixed version. Well, I can pull up a oh, that's a different thing. Oh, maybe, oh wait, I just saw the word donut. No, I didn't. Never mind, dev books. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Maybe I was smart and I deleted it. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, Unreal projects. Downhill donuts. Because I started trying to do Unreal first. It's under content. And then third person character now. That would be input maps. I actually have no idea where this would be saved. Runner? Ah. Donut guy? These are all U assets though. Yeah, no, I have no idea where it is. Huh. Yeah, it's probably for the better that we don't see what the donut looks like. It's really bad. Donut delete, yeah. I was making vehicle interior the other day. Ooh, where are you? Making a vehicle interior. What do I need to make, actually? I just fixed the... Oh, I need to make it so when you interact with an object, the highlight goes away. That's what I need to do. Shoot. Interactable cow. Okay. Let's see here. You didn't answer my Goo slot machine question. Wait, what? You had a Goo slot machine question? Oh, did you make a new slot machine for your Goo game? No. I haven't touched the Goo game in like a month. Well, not a month, like 3 weeks. 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Something like that. I have not touched the Goo game. I think I touched it And then I realized it wasn't as fun because I had like a new fresh perspective going back to it. So I got to figure out how to change the direction of the goo game to make it more fun. Yeah, it's going to be tough. But what I realized is my goal with the goo game was going to be kind of like what Megabonk ended up being like. That was my base idea, and then Megabonk came out, and I was like, maybe not. We'll see. If the game has a leaderboard, top guy is a loser. Sanders, you're just mad that someone spent what 6 hours, 5 hours in a bear attack simulator just to beat you. That's still, I find that wild. So many hours. All right, let's see here. I'm not mad. I'm just making fun of him. Sure, Santas. Sure. Just making fun of him. I see. Yeah. Not, you're not salty at all. No. What's today's date? The 4th of October. 4 Oct 25. That's not. There we go. Man. What are all these errors? Textures and resources? Huh. Let's close out of it. Does he even interact? Yeah, he does. He has a wife. Let's see. Tip cow on player. No. I had a function who has a wife. The guy that is currently #1 on the leaderboard for Bear Attack Simulator. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Definitely not Santa's. How did he spend 5 hours on a bear game? He went to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I think. Something like that. Why is this extending a static body? Shoot. That's fine though, because cows get surface material when we tip it. So it turns the stencil mode off. And then that's when we tip the cow on the player. 3 a.m. to 2 p.m. Santas, that's crazy. That's crazy. Send me your goo machine to have funsies with it. I don't really have one. It's just a CSG box. Like that's literally all it is a box with a 3D text mesh on it. Oh, it did go away. Okay. So that works. Cow works. Now we need to get the other stuff to work, like the kite. Oh, I'll redesign it then. Do you have scales? No. That's probably something I would need. Let me see. I think the player is 1.8 meters tall. So whatever the scale of a slot machine is to that. Man, if this was Unreal, wouldn't be able to open anything. 1.8 meter tall player? Yeah, I believe so. Well, it's scale 1 to 1. But if I do this, I don't know how accurate this thing is. Okay, it's like 2 meters. 1.8, and then you have the hat making it to 2. Something like that. And then if we go to slimy slots. Okay. And yeah, I literally just did a CSG box and then some meshes and a rotation point so the handle goes down. That's literally it. It's very, 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 very basic. The arms crack me up. the arms of this thing or of the character? Let's see. Yeah, it's about as tall as the player, a little bit taller. Arms of the slot. Oh yeah, that's again, programmer art, really quick and dirty is how I did it. All right, back to here. So we have unequip and then we have set outline. So all we need to do is get the mesh and then the visibility. So here on equipable kite, we need to do, oh, it doesn't extend. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay. Maybe if I do this and I can on here. What's wrong? Nothing in particular. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna set this up. Equipment mesh as a mesh instance 3D. Actually, I think that will be fine. I do this, and then when I go to set outline, so on unequip, we need to make sure that set outline false, and then equipment mesh, like that. I have an idea for it, I think. Ooh, sweet. And then on equip, we also need to do this. So set outline false, and then equipment mesh, like so. So now on every equipable object, like the basketball, for example, it's going to do that. I just need to assign the mesh, and now we're set. Yeah. But when we throw the basketball, which is on the player though, unheld input, let's see, web, debug build, face area, body entered. Okay, body is basketball. That's when we die. What about just unequipping, so to throw? Death, slipped on a banana, Mentos, take fall damage, try play wind. It would have to be under like the unequipped stuff. Let's see, body entered, give hat, no, none of that. Mentos, take damage, wind, floor, equipment erase. Let's try to free the equipment. And then, why you clapping so much, Sam? Clapping at the ads? Boom. Equip. I love ads. You don't even get to watch the ads though. There should be a feature where as a sub you can turn on if you want to watch ads. Means we play words. Yeah, not during this ad break though. Maybe next ad break we will. Yeah. Trying to find where I throw the thing. Play equip. Wait a sec. If has equipment, Mentos, cola, Mentos cola, timer, death data. Okay, so that sets the death off when you combine the Mentos and cola together. I think what I want to do is on equip, I'll call probably right here. I can call equipment dot set outline equipment dot equipment mesh, and then set outline also to false. Equipment mesh and base array. Wait, is that not an object? So this needs to be an object. And now that should work everywhere. Let's see. So let's go equip a thing, like a kite. A kite would probably be a good one. Boing, boing, boing. Basketball would be a good one too. Ah, it broke. Sense mode value type int on base type nullness instance. So the mesh is null. Huh. Oh, because it's mesh material 0. That's on the basketball. For set outline, basketball. I set the mesh. Here it is here. Oh, it has no override. I see. So I have to do this then. Copy that material. Paste the material. Make sure that they all have overrides. Oh boy. I'm gonna download Blender and model an AK, even though I can't make a game. I mean, Sanders, it's not that you can't make a game. You just have to put in the time, and you can make one. There we go. Now the outline goes away, and we can throw it. Boom. Cool. Hup. Woo! We scored. Hup. Nuts. Hup. Oh, it broke. Huh. I guess we fix that once we hit the player model. Let's try the dumpsters. Oh. Okay. Nice. And then we have this one. Boom. Nice. Seems like we got something going. Seems like it. I was really hoping to work on the character model today and get that going, but I think that's gonna have to be our last minute crazy 12+ hour stream type deal. Boom. There we go. It goes away. And jump. Splat. Beautiful. Okay. Now that we got that done, so we can commit this, let's delete these stupid PNG imports. Boom. Because I have a feeling we're gonna remove them. Unless there's a way to animate a character using these PNGs. I've never done that before, so I have no idea. Outline goes away when item is picked up. No idea how to do that. I don't know if there's even a way to do that, actually. All right, boom. And then let's grab the enhance character movement. That would be nice. I don't know how. When a new Instagram trend appears, show notification on the screen, new trend. We could try that real quick. Yeah. Oh, we could also do the environment. That would probably be an easy one. Because I got to start off easy. My brain is still not working. So what we'll do is go into the world environment here. And we need to add a sky. Because it looks quite boring. Quite boring. So let's... Oh, there have been some changes to the tone map, though. And we're going... Looks like we're going Filmic 1.1. or 1.0 on them both. The sky is a procedural sky that has been slightly changed with the horizon color. Okay. I mean, it works. It does work. I don't know though. The ground, I don't like the ground being like that. Something, it just feels, it feels bland to me. Maybe that's just me, but it feels a little bland. It's bland, you have nothing on there. That's what I thought. So I was thinking what I could do then is replace what was done here. And instead of the procedural sky, I could do a sky texture. Streets aren't just sidewalks, there's stuff. True. Fire hydrants, lampposts, mailboxes, trash. That's also a good point, yeah. Well, we do have the dumpsters. We do have some dumpsters. Parked cars. Benches. Yeah, maybe we should add some stuff to bring it alive then. Maybe. Let me fix this bottom color. I don't know, something just feels bland about the sky. Like it needs clouds or something. All right, let me add some benches to this and a fire hydrant or two. Let's see, roads, sidewalks. I guess we could do it in the sidewalks. And we could add in a, well, let's see. Do we have like a fences, banana peel? Yeah, I could just add another node 3D and we'll call this details. Boom. Let me add a thing. Boom. Environmental details. Bring the world more alive. Okay. And then what I'll do is close up this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'll add a fire hydrant. Just closing everything. Because I think we have a fire hydrant model too. Pretty sure. Let's go to art, don't build, city, apartments, city hall, fire escape, office, shops, station spire, station flower, fence. What's this flower? Oh, it's just a little flower. Delete that. Grass path, palm trees. Road, sidewalk, dip. Yeah, if you're using city pack as a bunch of props, yeah. That's what we're looking at. What is that? Skyline? Oh, it's literally just a ring. And I bet if I put the material on that, that actually might look good. Yeah, this is what we have. So I could add a bunch of stuff like that. Let's see. I just want to see what this skyline does. For some reason it has an animation player on it. Oh, and then I think I probably have to do this and do like a Where is it? There's a singular texture we were using for these. Probably be in like Art 3D. Yeah, materials. Oh. What's this one? That's the same thing. Okay, screw this one. You can set that panel to show models. You can click on the icon on the top right. Wait, show. Click on the icon on the top right to show the models. File system panel. Split mode. File system. Dock position, make floating, move to bottom. Oh. Uh-oh. Editor docs. File system, there we go. And you can make this preview them? That would be sick. I would love to do that. But how? Set the panel up so it shows models. Click on the icon on the top right of the file system panel. There's this one, the change split mode. And then there's the 3 dots. Click it once. Click on the new panel that pops up. Oh, wow. I see. That's sick. This is something I've been looking for. Holy moly. This makes life a lot easier. Those are parking spots, it looks like. No, it's a shop cover. It's just a fence thing. Flower. Palm tree. Sidewalk construction. Move it to the bottom of the screen too. Once. This view. Ah. I see. Oh, good. We do have cars. We got trash. Umbrellas. Signs. We got traffic lights. I think a traffic light system would be good. But where's the like traffic light? That's the actual light. 2, 3. Prop table. But where would the traffic light pillars be? Wash line, prop wash line, wash line. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Police pub. Prop sign. Signs are important to have. Let's delete these lights. Boom. Move you here. And then I'm good. I'm going on a date. Ooh, going on a date. Oh. Let's see. Then we do... Let's hear. What up, Pseudo? What's happening now? We're setting up the world, making it better. No. Move that over. Bam. Bam. And then we need to do a thing. How's your date with FFS? It's going great, Nor. Going great. Yeah. Let's see. Visual effects. NPCs? Nah, we're not gonna add NPCs. That'd be too much. Just making the world feel more alive with like signs and traffic lights, that kind of stuff. Those are hats. Let's see here. It's a long Temptic right there. Let's see. Oh, well, good luck with that. Appreciate that, Pseudo. I guess it would be... Temptic is also jamming right now. Is he? Which, he's doing the rabbit jam, right? Light pole arm. Oh, these are important. Lights. What does this look like? Oh yeah, that's needed. And I assume we just attach that to a light pole, right? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely do. Definitely do. Yeah, oh, the rabbit jam? Yeah. Mezu's jam. Yeah. We're gonna be doing that one as well after this. But I think what I'm gonna do is keep it super simple and try to make like a 3D brick breaker type deal. Something like that with carrots and a rabbit, which I need to model all that stuff. But I'll only have 24 hours to do it, which is gonna be, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. But it's all good, we'll figure it out. Nope. Polygon City textures. How do I? Where? Arm builds. Huh. I'm not used to this file system being like this. I'd like to still see the files. I think that would be nice. But it should be here under Cinti material. Okay, I can't just drag the material on anymore. Weird. Very, very weird. Let's do... I guess I have to do edible children. And then I can slap it on. Yeah. That's not even the right color. Wait a sec. F. What the heck? He's doing it together with Pemmy Mags and David. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Okay. It doesn't say stop, but at least it's red. We'll take that. We'll take that. That'll work. It's a sign. And now we need a light post. And then the sign usually goes like this, and then like that. And then the light post goes here. Edible children. So it's the arm. Oh, no, that's, yeah. We want this to go here. Boom. Meyer. See you later, Nora. Have fun on your date. Boom. Boom. Bam. And then do that. Oh, it makes it look red. What the flip? Hey, sup? I was just farting on the... Good to hear, Jeff. Good to hear. Howdy, howdy. We are just making the world come more alive real quick. And then we got to work on some more mechanics. More mechanics. Boom. Oh. That's a problem. Maybe if I put the light on the opposite side. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be smart. So I take this guy, and then I go whoop, and then I go whoop, like so. And then I take this one, the light pole, and attach it on, like so. Yeah, make it a child. That's what I was just thinking. Boom, boom. Needs to be like that. So really, how do I model an AK? You have to look at a picture of it. So it'd be like a reference image. And then go from there. I thought it was easy. No, modeling is not easy. There we go. That'll work. Good enough. Boom. One down. And then I could... You have to Google how to make one. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Let me add some benches as well. Let's see here. Do not build, city. Spire, palm trees. Trees. Water edge rocks. Water edge. Fire hydrant. That's an important one. And a hot dog stand. Those are important. Bring those to the city. Because what's a city without fire hydrants and a hot dog stand? So it would be here would be one fire hydrant. Boom. And then we need to do the material on it, but I need edible children for that. Boom. Cool. Gotta rotate this. Zoop. Boom. Bring it over. And up. Down. There we go. Did you say edible children? No, I said editable. Editable. Because you edit them. Alright, fire hydrant. We should probably do another fire hydrant though. Let's duplicate it. And zoop it down. Zoop it down again. And to here. On all of these, by the way. Click the button that disables clicking on children. Click the button that disables clicking on children. That would be this one, right? Selected group. Yeah. Boom. Cool. So you don't accidentally move the meshes around? Yeah, that's smart. There we go. What in the world? I want to click children, dude. What is the game even about? This game? This game is about becoming famous. All right, we need another fire hydrant. So we're just gonna duplicate this. I was playing your game, but I noticed it's not meant for mobile. Which one? The Bear Attack Simulator? Doodle Safari? Realm Rapture? Bear Attack Simulator? Yeah, that one's definitely not meant for mobile. We didn't design any mobile compatibility to it. Boom, boom. And then this way. And then rotate. Boom. Bring it up. Bring it over. Maybe like that one. Yeah. We don't want too many fire hydrants. Just enough. So something like that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Game was functional, but the character, when it moved, I could turn my camera around and hit things. The game was functional, but the character, when it moved, I could turn the camera around and hit things. Wait, so you played the game on mobile and it worked? What? How is that possible? Need another stop sign. Local control G is the one that locks it. Okay. Duplicate. Zoop. You can't walk for some reason. Well, yeah. I didn't even know you could run it on mobile, to be honest. Had no idea. Bloop. There we go. Infinite Coder, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the time machine going? Jesus. What was that? Did you guys see that? Did that show up on stream? Oh my lord. I don't even know what that was. See what? There was like a giant bug thing that like flew over me. Like I heard this like helicopter noise. I was like, what is that? And then I don't even know where it went. Oh dear. That's freaky. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we're working on this game for the Jamsepticeye. And right now I'm just making the world feel alive. Bringing it to life, you know? Helicopter noise. Yeah, there was like a bug or something that flew by me. It was like a big thing too. I don't know where it went. Weird. Cockroaches Break got revenge. Nah, they've been gone for a bit. Alright, we got that. We got stop signs, fire hydrants. Good. We need to do probably another traffic light set over here as well. And here. Yeah. Yeah. So light pole. Let's do lock the children. Duplicate. Why is that duplicate? Duplicate? Why is this not duplicating? What the heck? Bug. Maybe you should do more buildings around the whole map. There we go. Some light mag fog, Infinite yeah. Coder, welcome in. Let's see. How are you doing? How's the time machine going? Jesus. Where is it? Jesus. How's the time machine going? You can't even see it. Ah. Oh. What going? Jesus. You can't even see it. What was that? No, I just look crazy. I swear. Jesus. It didn't pick it up. It was there. It was there. I swear. Maybe you should add some more buildings around the whole map and some light fog. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be a good play as well. I think Time Machine works fine if we watch the past on live. Ooh, that's true. That would make sense. Fake green screen is too fake. What do you mean too fake? How does that work? You mean it's going crazy confirmed? I mean, probably, honestly. I am so tired for some reason today. So I could see that being the case. Let's see. I want to duplicate this. Duplicate. I press the duplicate button and it doesn't duplicate. That's cool. What up, Ninja Sky? How you doing? I'm tired too? Yeah. Absolutely. What happens if you put signs of other Other games from this. Oh, from other games? That'd be cool. Do you have it selected? Yeah, I select it. I control D and it goes away. I don't know why. Let's just like copy, paste. No, it didn't even copy. Why? Copy, and there's no paste. You're doing most of this wrong anyways. Am I? Shoot. I mean, should I be probably just shoving it into a separate scene then? Very interesting name generated for the clip I clipped. Yeah, they got some weird names. What did you have? Polished, tasty bat, Charlie bit me. Huh. Very interesting. Open the GLBs, set material in there. That would be a good idea. Boom. Materials. Well, they have material. But how do I set it in there? Ban that. Dealing with cheaters in Black Ops 7. Wait, Black Ops 7. Use external. Oh, and then come here and click like this one. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I might give up my game development for making my own games. Wait, give up your game development for making your own? What do you mean by that? Turn on physics in the same panel. Physics on? Why would we want to generate physics as well? Oh, for like the mesh? Yeah, for the collision. World's looking mighty cozy. Can't wait to die a bunch of times in it. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, let me do this guy. Crazy sentence without context, yeah. And then we grab this, Cinti 2. And then also we need to do physics, re-import. What up, Sir Dr. Dark? How are you doing? Boom. And then physics. Use external. Cinti. Re-import. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll just do it manually. Like so. Because for some reason it doesn't want me. Oh, I added them into something I didn't want to. Slap it into details. Edible. Where is it? Slowly working my way through, having a better understanding of Unreal. Let's go. That's awesome. You don't need to make it editable? Oh, that's right. I don't. Let's do this. Take this guy, rotate him. And then like this. Like that. And then like that. That. That should be good enough. Yeah. Not perfectly center, but you know. You just reset its transforms, it'll pop on. Oh, That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, cool. Then I need to do one more. So we can duplicate. Ah, and then that one duplicated. Interesting. Rotate it. Move it over here. Move it over there. Like that. Not perfect, but I think it's fine. It's like the guys who made it are in the asset making business or something. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Why is this highlighted though? That's not good. Where did I put the sign? Where? Stop sign. Yeah, the stop sign's using a bad material. Did I not move the stop sign? I did not, that's why. Stop 01. So let's move this into here. Into our used folder. There it is. And then use external. 3D, Cinti material, open, re-import. Why are they still glowing? That should not be happening. Because I made editable children. Quick load. Yep. I put a geometry material on it. There we go. And then same thing with this guy. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Delete the two stop signs. Come back to this guy. Because this clearly did not work. But it only worked on farm animals for some reason. Re-import? Yeah, that's not right. Huh. What up, Mystical Sal? How you doing? Let's go. Figure out a better way to do this. Oh, you do not. I don't want you there. There we go. File system. That's kind of neat, but I don't want that there. Oh my door. Oh my lord. What did I do? There we go. Editor. File system. I just want you to go back to where you originally were. Bottom left. There we go. Fixed. Because I want this material. And I'm gonna have to make a copy of it and call this signs Cinti inspector. Remove this stupid outline. Save that. Good old resource dependency errors for the light pole. Okay. City, Light pole arm. Signs. Re-import. There we go. Although they're all red now. That's not the right texture. I'm okay, got 4 hours of sleep, had to go to work. We're going to work for an hour because the manager didn't show up. They finally came in, I got to go home. I get to watch stream all day, let's go. Let me switch this material. This one. Made some noodles and tried to put chili flakes in it. Cap fell off, so a lot went in. I guess this is an eating challenge now. That's hilarious. Is that cow okay? Yeah. What is your... Oh, wait. Since people want to cheat on games, I've been thinking to quit doing what I love with UE and not pushing out any video games. I mean, Ninja Sky, there's ways to go around cheating. I wouldn't let players cheat dissuade you from making games. I think that's just part of making games, is players are going to cheat eventually, you know? Eventually. Okay, let's clear that. What's going on here? Don't build light pole base. Failed loading resource. Don't build in the light pole. Okay, here's another asset thing. I'm ready. Sometimes you don't want text on assets. Gave up. What did you give up on, Santas? With a decal? So you can put text on anything you want in the engine or on a mesh. That makes sense. Or a label 3D. So it's like this stop sign here. They purposefully left it blank so then you can add your own. Modeling the AK? I mean, Santas, you barely spent any time. That makes sense. 50% in and realized that I was modeling a plane and not a cube. Yikes. So I rage quit. I mean, it's a tough thing. I'm out here crying, good lord. I mean, it's a fun little challenge. You can always use anti-cheat for your games. You can also code certain things in, see if players cheating for like leaderboard and stuff. Yeah. Open up that FBX in the importer. Import. Well, I guess I'll do here. Is that the one that isn't open, or was it the lamp? It was the lamp. The lamp is having the issue. Let me hit save. Yep. So it is the prop light pole base. This guy. That's correct. It has the proper material as this one, but it's saying that it's in the wrong location. There's no data to load. I wonder if it's because when I wonder if I like pulled it out on from the do not build folder, put it in the world, and then moved the file to the build folder. I wonder if that's what's causing like a reference error of some sort. I have a feeling that's the case. I do have an energy drink to help with the 4 hours of sleep though. It's also Swedish fish flavored. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to pop an energy drink. Like, I've been drinking caffeine this whole time and it's still I'm dying. I'm dying here. It's like the brain just doesn't want to work. Huh. Yeah, I think what it is because it's saying do not build, failed to load resource. That's because the resource doesn't exist. Reload editor. We could try reloading the project, but it's not going to save because of this issue. I mean, really, I could just delete these light poles and remake them. No, delete the poles. Yeah, that's all I was just about to do. Boom. Now I can save it. What? Light pole base. Oh, there's still a pole here. Light pole base. Delete. Now I can save it. There we go. So now I have to re-add it. Because I think it's because I moved the folders. I think that was the issue. Boom. And now light pole base. Arm. Oop. Arm into the base. Reset the position. 0. Beautiful. How fancy is that? Okay. And then we want to do, dude, how do I make it? Delete the Poles, poor Polish people. Oh my lord. How do you make an AK? Is that what you're saying, Santas? You look at a reference image, or you could even look up a tutorial. There's tons of tutorials online for how to make guns. Yeah, that's good enough. Duplicate. I actually think lights go... no, they go before sidewalks, right? Sometimes they go after. It's fine. Duplicate. Boom. The road's a little long. But I think, I mean, is anyone going to notice? Is that going to be a big deal for people? Maybe it will be. That it's not centered. There is a bug on my camera. It's a stink bug. I see it. It's staring at me right now. Give me one moment, folks. I'm gonna go get a towel or a napkin thing. One sec. It's literally it's on, like, if it moves just a little bit, it's gonna cover the whole camera. One sec. Uh-oh. I don't know where it went now. It was on the camera. Ha, called it. Watch it disappear. Where is it? Okay, well, I gotta... Oh, boy. Okay. I got a tissue for when I see it again, I guess. Those bugs are dangerous, though, because they're stink bugs. So if you crush them, they smell really, really, really bad. Just wanted to have a really intense staring contest for a second. Apparently so. Apparently so. Now I'm, like, gonna be constantly searching for this stupid thing. Oh, well. Okay. Stoplights normally go after sidewalks. Lights are facing the wrong way. The lights aren't facing the wrong way. They aren't, like, lined up, which is a problem. Cavino hates words. I use words all the time, Sam. What do you mean? I'm using words right now. Words. Okay, let's see here. I mean, honestly, I think that's just enough. I think that's enough. I should probably make this field like an actual field. And so we can put the cows in the field. Maybe that's the play. Potentially. Let's see here. Oh, one sec. We don't want sprite sheets. The FBA, just the blend file. That folder works. It will put all the animations and whatnot and materials in as well. Boom. It looks like we're getting a character today. There's some big cows. Yeah, that's the point. I need to remove this stuff. Boom. Discard. There we go. Added world details part 1. Commit push. There we go. And of course, it makes a new import version. That's fun. Okay. Let's see here. That does bring it more alive, at least this intersection. I should probably add some more stuff though. Let's go to the farm. So we have some farm assets we could work with. So maybe we just turn this big field into a farm. And then what I could do is take the fence and then like open it up somewhere. We also need to make this a basketball court instead. Yeah. I feel like there's not enough stuff here as well. Feels weird. It feels weird. Let's think. Need bins? Well, we got a couple dumpsters like hidden in the alleys. Maybe it needs like trees, like those they have like planters. Oh wait, I have a hot dog stand. Good catch. I didn't put the hot dog stand in. Rubbish on the ground. What kind of city do you live in? Dirty city, that's what. Materials. Art 3D, Cinti, this one, open. Scene. Physics. Re-import. And now I can do details. Hot dog stand. Boom. Howdy, okie dokio. Girl, there's always flying newspapers somewhere. Girl. Who are you calling a girl? Boom, boom, boom. Move this into details. There we go. How's it going? It's going, okie dokio. It's going. Hot dog stand. Dope. And then we can do... You know what I could do? I could do a... Make the hot dog stand here. Could make another death event with that. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's keep making the world though. I need to make this into like a farm area of some sort. Yeah. So let's do... Change split mode. Okie dokio TM. I'm going to sue you now. My name is TM. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Barn. Do we have like a fence? We have silos. Troughs. Cool dude sunglasses. Wheat. A scarecrow hat. Ooh, we got plots of dirt. That's cool. We got mushrooms. Puddle plane? What the heck's a puddle plane? Move that into details. Let's do worlds. Node 3D. Call this farmland. What is this? Oh, it's just like a raised plane from the looks of it. I'm deleting that. Holy moly. Zoom back in. A pond. A lot of times searching for a U2 song that's stuck in my head. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Have you tried typing the lyrics into ChatGPT? If not, you're welcome. You didn't get it? Wait, Chad didn't get it? There's no way. There's no way. What are the lyrics? Trees. Tree. What is this? Oh, there's clouds? Hold up. Oh my lord. That is one big cloud. One big cloud. Holy moly. But this could be something. We could put clouds around. Cloud, dirt patch. I'm looking for a fence though. Ocean tile. The only two U2 songs I know are With or Without You and Beautiful Day. I don't know the names of any of them. Beehives. Really need trees in the park? Yes, I agree. I was thinking, do we make, I mean, it makes more sense to make it a park, but at the same time, there's cows. So like, do we make the cows do we make this into a farm or keep it a park? Another jam, what's this game about? There could be trees on a farm, agreed. This game is for the Jamsepticeye, which is, the theme is death is an opportunity. And so myself, iHeart, Hypnotic, and Snowflake took this as an interpretation of death is your opportunity to become famous. So you travel around the world, not the world, the city, and you follow the trends on Instagram and post new pictures and various ways to go out with a bang. So if you open Instagram here, you go trending and you're like, GM Moo, scientists breed bigger and heftier cows, dangerous for farmers. And you're like, oh, is it? And then you run over to a cow. Doop, 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 doop. And then you try to tip the cow and it tips on you, you die. And then boom, you get some followers. That's awkward. All right. We do have ads playing. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick, and I'm going to go grab another energy drink. Today's one of those days. So just for Sam, we'll put the words up. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Words. Twitch. Got it. Bam. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we're going to continue growing the city. Growing the city. I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Mystery with the tier 1 sub. What the heck? Hello. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why my webcam's not turning on. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that a ton. Let's turn the words off. Boop. All right, back to work. Back to work. And now we should be good. We need another level, Cavino. But Sam, hear me out. Hear me out. I also need to... Why did a hype train start? What? Okay. It also looks like a hype train started. Apologies. Could you explain the game again? Yes, I can. Focus on work. You darn tootin'. Let me... I just popped an energy drink, so we should be good. I'm a whirlwind. Something like that. Something like that. All right, so let me explain the game real quick. The theme for the Jamsepticeye is death is an opportunity. And we interpreted this as death is your opportunity to become famous. So you look at what's trending on Instagram, which this is still off-centered. And it looks like hashtag Dumpies is trending, kite diving challenge, and Minto's controversy. So what we got to do is we got to go find a dumpster, some Mintos, or a kite, and you run around the little city. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's some Mintos and cola. So we'll eat the Mintos. Oh, and it all breaks. Uh-oh. Basically, you're going out with the bang to try to get as many followers and viewers as possible. Oh, I know why that broke, actually. We need to go to Mintos. There we go. File, Mintos. Oh, wait, that's the blend. That's not good. Close that. That's not Mintos. Oh, yeah, it's Equipable Mentos, it was named. So we need to go to here, Equipable, assign the mesh as the cylinder. Make sure the cylinder has a surface override. Yep, perfect. Now we should be good. Hit play. And there we go. What's trending? Kite diving challenge or banana. I didn't see the other one. Boom. But the bug is back. So the game is like 5 minutes to kill yourself, kinda, I guess. I mean, you have more than 5 minutes, but it's a pretty cool game idea. Yeah, the idea with this game is we tried to do a lot of, there we go, boom, and then bam. And so now we have our picture that was taken, we got the plus followers, and we're growing our Instagram account. The kind of base idea here was taking an audience for a game and trying to make a game for that specific audience. So we did a lot of like audience or player studying, I guess, and tried to figure out, okay, so this is Jacksepticeye's jam. What is his audience like? What kind of games do they like? And what kind of humor do they have? And they tend to have more darker humor. And so that kind of spawned the idea of death is an opportunity. We only have a day left. 1 day, 10 hours left, unfortunately. You know what I heard is live and it's her birthday? Yes, I did know that, but I don't think today's her birthday. I think her birthday is tomorrow, if I remember right. It's not today. I think it's tomorrow. It is today? I don't think so. I think it's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. I could be wrong. Maybe it is today. But yeah, so once we get the character model in, which we're working on right now. Okay, in a GLTF. Yeah, that works. Once we get the character model in, then we should be able to start working on like ragdoll physics, the actual explosion. If you guys remember the game Dumb Ways to Die, that's another kind of, the original version of it, that's another kind of inspiration there, where you just have dumb ways of dying. Like a basketball bounces off the hoop, hits you in the head, and you go flying back, that kind of stuff. All right, so what we were working on was getting the rest of the map kind of situated while we're waiting for this character to come in. Let's see. What do the cows do? So that's kind of what this whole area is I think I'm going to make it into a farm. And the idea here is you go cow tipping. And so sometimes when you tip a cow, you'll just be tipping the cow and it flips over. Other times you go to tip the cow and it ends up falling on you, flattening you like a pancake. Yeah, that's the idea there. All right. I think I'm going to make this into a farm though. So, hate when that happens. Tell me about it. Let's go to... I think we're going to have to go into the do not build or don't build. And then we need some kind of floor. Some kind of floor. We got dirt mounds and dirt mound rows. Rows center. Let's take a look at this. Okay, those are the rows. That can work. Let us do physics, material, and then we'll load in the farm. We'll do the signs actually. Let's move this guy to being used. So we'll slap it in farm. Oh dear, okay. And then we do have other animals as well we can work with, which is cool. Dirt rows. Whoa. Oh, because this is in the wrong world. World 3D. Farmland. You're doing this alone with some others together. We're doing it with I Heart Funny Boys. We're doing it with Hypnotic and with Snowflake the Amazing. That is not a proper material. Huh. Okay. That is not the right material. Maybe it's just this one. That looks right. We also need to transform. Scale this down a whole bunch. Big team indeed. 125. There we go. It's even still massive. What the heck? What the heck? 0.067. Wow, these are really big. Really, really big. I was kind of thinking divide by 2 again. There we go. Okay, so we could do something like this. It needs to be a dirt floor though, to look like more of a farmland. Let me delete that for now. Let's see what else we can work with here. Barns, silos, scarecrows, wheats, dirt. Okay, that's huge. All these assets are massive. But I think this dirt might be the play. And then what I could do is take this grass. Yeah, here it is here. And it's just a bunch of grass squares all slapped together. I think we remove part of the grass. Wait, is this a bunch of grass slapped together? Or is this... After this, it's goo time, or do you have another jam coming? We also have Mezu's jam, which is the rabbit jam, which has already started. We're gonna have 24 hours to do that. That's gonna be very rough. Yeah, it's gonna be very rough. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You think jams help you get better? Yes. Specifically for what I'm looking for right now is trying to find what makes a game fun and I'm trying to kind of hone in on the fun aspect. And I think we're doing a pretty good job with that, or we did a pretty good job with that with Bear Attack Simulator. That game is probably the best performing game that I've made so far. Made this with Plobby 3D as our artist and musician. This so far has been the most rewarding game to make. Like, we got the most positive feedback. People seem to really enjoy the game. Yeah, I already put myself on the leaderboard. Oh boy. Yeah. So I think a lot of people are liking this. And this only took us 2 weeks to make. So there's a potential we even expand upon this more and make it like a real game potential. Because I did jump into the Goo game a little bit. And I'll be real, it kind of felt boring when I compared it to Bear Attack Simulator. It felt a little boring. So, I don't know. I'm not quite sure which direction we're taking. But we'll figure that out as time goes. Okay, we have dirt. We have grass. Grass was just made as a new scene, it looks like. And then, what? The child was scaled? No, it was just straight up made as a new scene. Okay. We could do that. Or we could just jump to the transform and reduce it to 0.67. Divide by 2. Divide by 2. Divide by 4. Divide by 4. There we go. Divide by 2. There we go. And we could just do this. Maybe that's the play. Imagine spending 5 hours on a game about killing baby bears. What a loser you gotta be. Sanus is mad because the person who has dethroned Sanus and become #1 in Bear Attack Simulator spent about 5 hours playing nonstop. About 5 hours. Oh, that wasn't Sanus? No. No, we got a new record holder there. Which is kind of insane. Let's go to Tallow. Yeah, but 5 hours? Yeah. He went crazy. Absolutely crazy. Uh-oh. I'll have to log in later. Oh well. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, Sanus. He told you, get good. Well, there's a glitch that can be used to beat it, but that's boring. I can neither confirm nor deny any kind of glitches that are in Bear Attack Simulator during the course of the rating of the jam, as that could or could not harm our leaderboards and the playability of the game. Our game is as bug-free as possible, but then again, I can still neither confirm nor deny that there are any I cannot confirm nor deny these allegations. Yes. Am I off the leaderboard with my bugless run? Yes, Adagon. Someone got 11,000. 11,000 on it. Let me pop open Tallow so we can just take a look. Tallow. Boom. And then boom. Uh-oh. I don't remember my password for this. Uh-oh. Oh, because it wants the email. Never mind. Log in. There we go. And then services, leaderboard, view entries. Yeah, we got rare with 11,336. Submitted at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. 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 There's a quite a few people. You're in 10th though, Adagon. You're in 10th. Not bad. There's in 6th. Yeah, you're in 6th. This is a good score right here. This is a good one. These ones are pretty good scores. Kevin did pretty good. I mean, Plobby has just been playing the game for weeks. That's fair. But yeah, 11,000. This is absurd. I could edit his score and just lower it. Took some luck though. Got energy drinks, health packs nonstop. Yeah, it kind of turns into that where the game just turns into like a luck machine. Might have found every bug that would have existed, but doesn't because no bugs in Bear Attack Simulator in my run. That's good. Yeah, there's no bugs that I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any kind of bugs in Bear Attack Simulator. Yep. Maybe we do this. Maybe we break the park up into 2 slots. So like this is the farm, and then this would be like park. Something like that. That could be good. Yeah. The other thought that crossed my mind with Bear Attack Simulator is maybe it is just a good game for a game jam, and that's about it. Oh, where is that one? Why is that one over there? So I can take these guys and delete them. Oh, undo. Delete these. Boom. Good. Delete. Oh my god, I see the bug. I see the bug. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. You can expand on what makes it fun though? Yes. I want to add rocket launchers as well. Oh, hang on. Oh. Got it. Ha! Get wrecked, bug. Oh my lord. Whew. Oh, that kind of bug. Yeah, no, there was a stink bug. A stink bug. So I had to flush it immediately so it didn't like explode in smelliness. Whew. Now that that's gone, it'll be easier to focus. Whew. Man, oh man. But yeah, Bear Attack Simulator, I was thinking about adding like, I'd really like to add rocket launchers to the game. I think that would be really fun. Changing the spawns as well. Because the way it spawns, it really turns into just a, oh, did an energy drink spawn? Nope. Okay, I'm screwed. Something along those lines. Holy moly. Okay. I wonder if I could just... No, you can't because they're all locked. There's so many grass here. Oh, okay. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete. This is awful. I feel like this needs to be made in Blender, not in Godot. But I don't want to remake the whole map. Currently chilling in a very normal part of the map. Oh? That's good. Wait, you're playing... Are you playing Bear Attack Simulator right now? Delete. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm playing it. Oh, that's crazy. That actually, I can't lie, that feels really cool. People actually going back to the game after playing it one time. That's really cool. I don't think I've never had a game where people have played it and then went back and played it again. Even if it is playing the game again. Boom. All right, let's do that. Do that. Yeah. Cool. Replayability is peak. Yeah, yeah. Bear boss fights would be fun. That was, so we wanted to add a boss fight in there, but I mean, we kind of ran out of time there. Kind of, sorta. The idea would be like add Winnie the Pooh or something like that. Just something silly. There we go. I think that would be really cool. Okay. I think that's fine if we do it like this. Maybe... like that. Yeah. That works. And then we'll just take these, duplicate. Something like that. Although, I may be talking about a non-existent glitch. About what? I don't know what you're talking about. Bear momentum boost? I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah, there's no way that bears could knock you off the map or anything like that, or getting a boost to jump up somewhere that you're not supposed to. That would be crazy. Yeah, if we had that in, oh, that would break the game for sure. For sure. Let's try this. Okay. Then I bring the dirt rows in, transform it down to 0 through 3. What does this transform to? 0.021. 0.021. Boom. Okay. So maybe what I do is this. Take this and this. Move these guys over. Take this, move this one over. And then bring it down. So it's connected. Yeah. If I turn on magnet, that won't work here. Need to kind of eyeball it. There we go. Duplicate, bring it over. Probably push it in like that. Cool. Take these guys. Like that. After more than 1 year of making games, would you say it's more fun now, or is it more fun in the beginning because it was more novel? I think it's more fun now, because now it's starting to get to the point where I can envision something and then try to apply that more, as compared to envisioning something and then just being like, wait, how the heck does any of this work? Is score based on only kills or kills plus time? Kills and time. It's kills times 10 divided by, or time plus times, kills plus 10, or kills times 10 plus time divided by 2. So time is a very low additive, but it is an additive. What if I just do this? Boom. Same thing here. Line it up. There we go. There's a field. I will not use use that information. Could you use that information to beat the high score if there was a glitch, but there isn't. Right. If there was a glitch, you could use that in theory if there was, but again, I can neither confirm nor deny that there actually is a glitch in there. Or multiple for that matter. Sometimes I wish I could put my hands through the screen and just do everything you're doing, but correctly and 20 times faster. You know, ironic. I was watching there was a video from Open Sauce where Doug was talking about the types of viewers in the software game dev category. And I think he hit the nail on the head. He said there's 3 main types. There's the type where 1, they don't understand anything that's going on, so it looks like magic. Then there's 2, the people who are like, oh, this is cool. It's like watching your friend build a game with you kind of deal. And then there's 3, the people who know more than the streamer and then are just in a constant state of like wanting to strangle the streamer because they don't know what they're doing. And so it's like super frustrating. I think he hit the nail on the head there. I think so. Yes. All right, let me see. I gotta keep going. How else am I gonna make this look good though? Let's see. We got a outhouse, greenhouse, center, rose. Oh, there's an end? Yeah, whatever. Dirt skirt. What is that? Oh, you put the skirt on top of everything. 0.033. And the idea here is you're supposed to put this on the grass, maybe? Instead of what I was doing. So it'd be like that. That kind of makes more sense. Flowers, pebbles, reeds. Grass edge. Ooh, we could edge the grass. Like that. I'm someone who knows in theory what Godot is like, but couldn't do any of this myself. Ah. That's cool. Boom. Yeah, I think it was obviously like a generalization of everything. But then again, I think that kind of falls into the second category. Wait, grass mountains. What did I just put in here? Grass edge. Whoa. Where is it? Where's the grass? Oh my lord. Transform. 0.033. Holy moly, this thing's huge. 0033. There we go. I think you're doing everything wrong here. I kind of think so too, ironic. I don't know what the better way to do this is though. These say environment? Yeah. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete that. Does that mean I should be like, I feel like the proper way would be pulling this entire map into Blender. I think that would be the proper way. But heck, maybe I could just pull just the field into Blender. No, that's not the proper way. Oh. How can you be doing stuff wrong if there's more than one way to do things? Because there is still a way that is more efficient and more proper to do things. Make a node 3D and put these into that. Well, that's what I was doing. Turn on snapping. I didn't turn snapping on for these guys. That probably would help. But you're scaling each of these. Scale the single node 3D. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Okay. That would be easier. I wonder, is this... No, it's not. Okay. You don't need 70 of them. Yeah, I didn't do the grass. Stretch one patch of dirt bigger. Ooh, that's probably... Yeah. That would make sense. I don't know yet exactly how I'm going to make this all look, though. That is a problem. What I could do is take this dirt, and I should be able to just delete this, right? And then delete this one. Delete these two, or this as well. Then grab these three, and let's move these to the farmland. Boom. Let's reset their scaling. Transform, reset, reset. Okay. There's the scaling. And then farmland transform 0.033. There we go. And then I need to turn on snapping. Use snap. There we go. There we go. Farmland. And now I just move it over. Make the snap bigger. I don't know how to do that one. Configure snap. I mean, it seems like it snapped well. What I'm thinking here is I do this and then, oh, this is a little long. If you make it bigger, you don't have to snap 1 meter 50 times. If you make it bigger, you don't have to snap 1 meter 50 times. Doesn't matter, be fast. Gotcha. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this exactly. This isn't looking good. Maybe if I just... While your partners are making games, you're playing Lego? I'm not wanting to, but it's like, I feel like it's the most necessary step right now. Just delete all that grass. I was trying to avoid that, but yeah, I think that is the play. Delete. Boom. What's your game about? Death. Lots and lots of death. All right, let me do this. Boom. And then boom. Now put 1 grass tile in the new node you made. So let's do grass. Oh. Grass. Or is it? Oh, it's just super duper small. That's because it was made into a separate scene for the scaling. That's why. So instead I could just do... This game looks neat. What's the elevator pitch? The theme is death is an opportunity. So death is your opportunity to become famous in this game. Run around the world and follow trend cycles to go out with a bang. To go out with a bang. There we go. Okay, we got a grass node now. Game jam? Yes. This is a game jam. Huh. Wow, these are way off in sizes. My god, you can rotate the properly. Don't leave it at -91. Or just scale that up. Yeah, I was gonna scale this one up. Whoa, it's already scaled at 30? Huh. Let's do this and snap it to the edge. Snap it here. Oh, it doesn't want to snap. Is it rotated? There we go. What the heck? And then scale it up more so it completely fits. So it should be like scale 100 then. There we go. Yep, that looks right. Bring it down. Okay, it doesn't want to snap perfectly. That's about as good as I can get it right now. Doesn't have to be perfect. Right. Because we can add a border on top, right? You just have to not do it wrong. True. Boom, boom. Okay. That's fine for now. And then what I'll do here is do this. Let's go to the Y. And we can... Oop. We can just zoop. Boom. There we go. Cool. Take this farmland. And we can... Boom. Obviously this is a little crazy scaled though. Like those mounds are absolutely massive. -99, make that -90, please. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, this is not right. This needs to be scaled down. Let's think. Boom. Because we should do like probably a couple rows. Like 3 rows, and then we can put a silo here, or even put a silo here would be better. You don't need realistic sized dirt mounds. Nobody will walk there, right? Well, no, people are going to be walking through here. Because we're trying to find a place to put the cows. So I have to break the fence, open it up, and it's going to be a farm park area. Something like that. Aren't the cows escaped? No. 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 We could make them escaped, though, actually. You're putting insane scope creep 4 hours before deadline. We could say that they have escaped by making a whole new area. What if I just joined to a struggle? You know, maybe that is a play. We just say that the cows escaped and we can add movement to the cows. Gone from bear attack simulator to cow milking? No. No, no, no. I think that's a good idea. So let me do this then. Let me add another row. Delete this. duplicate this. Boom. I actually want to move this guy over. And then grab these 3, move them over. Boom. Like so. Isn't Plobby always the one who does the 3D work? Yeah, we were working with Plobby for the Jern Jam. For the Jern Jam. But Plobby's busy, so we didn't get to get a Plobby for this jam. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, it's a little off, but okay. We'll do that. And then we can do... Maybe we do the barn right here, actually. Let's get a barn. Let's see. BLD barn. That's a big barn. What's the other barns look like? Okay. And this barn? Alright, we'll probably go with this smaller barn. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Move this into here. Then we can grab the barn. Holy moly. Okay. Transform. There we go. Ooh, that is not the right material. Try this one. Okay, it's gray. Again, not really the right material. It's fine, I have an idea. Boom, transform. Boom. There we go. And then I can do edible children, shutter, door, door, door. Those are the shutters. This is the base barn. We'll do a material override on it. Copy, paste, change the albedo. Oh, it does it for them all. Not good. Undo that. I thought you said edible children. What? No, I said editable children. Why is... Oh, Simple Animals Farm PNG maybe? No. Let's remove the override. Oh, what did I do? Okay, leave it like that. Material override, undo. New standard. Yes. Albedo, I can't change. Cool. Looks like we're going with the gray barn instead of a red barn. Then we need a silo. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Even if I do... No. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Do not build farm. Level design and 3D streams are crazy, actually. What do you mean by that? Silo 1. I actually feel the Grim Reaper's scythe shaving years off me. That's crazy. It's not that bad, ironic. Not, oh my god. What the heck? Oh. Farmland. Silo. Transform. Oh, now it's too small. There we go. I don't know what's up with this material. Let's go back to the silo. And let's try just the regular Sinti material. No. These are not the right materials. That's poetic. Free fall off that would make a good death. That would, but we're probably not gonna enter this area at all. I don't know what material these were using. I actually have no clue. Okay. Now I need to stretch this field out. So what I can do here is duplicate the grass, rotate it, and stretch it like so. And then duplicate, bring down, over, down, like that. Yeah, sure. And then duplicate. Whoa. There we go. There are some seams that don't look good though. I don't know why there are seams. There we go. This material. Pull it back. Stretch it out. One more click. Can you 3D model? Not very well. Alright, I don't know how bad this would look from a distance. Let's see. Boom, boom. That's not bad. I mean, we have to change the texture, but that's looking pretty good from a distance. Nope, it's looking terrible from a distance. There's some major Z fighting going on. Skibbity Ghetto. Remblanc, welcome in. I don't know if I would say skibbity, but sure. Why do we have this? Ah, that's why. Of course, it goes the right way. You said it twice already. I didn't say skippity. What? I would never say that. Crazy talk. There we go. There we go. All right, that one's fixed. What the heck is going on here? There we go. Of course. Cavino boomer. What? No, I'm not a boomer. That's crazy. All right, what if I just delete this? Be smart about this. This guy needs to get squished a little bit. Turn snapping off. Transform. There we go. Make it shorter. Boom. Okay. That is kind of lined up. Turn snapping back on. Doesn't snap well though. Huh. What gen? I'm in my own generation. My own generation. Boom. Okay. There we go. Nope. Snap off. I see the issue. There we go. Okay. This looks so bad though. Like really bad. I think it's because of the shape of the ground. I think that's what's going on. Hide the scenes with something? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just shove something on top of the scenes. Should be able to. Could do trees. Grass. Could shove grass on it. Oh dear. Let me see. Holy moly. These PNG imports need to go away. Discard. All right. Farmland potentially made worse. Oh, we got an origin to pull. Hang on. We got something to pull. Push. Grass would work? I think so too. All the stuff. Ooh, new character added. Hold up. Is player movement going to be hindered by the uneven surface? It would be, but we're not. We're planning to not let the player move here, and instead we'll just have the cows escape from the farm. I think that will be the play. Just finished most of my state of the game video voiceovers. Now recording video content. I'm so glad I bought that microphone. I might use it during my stream someday. Ooh, what kind of microphone? Did you get a new microphone? Let's see. Character? What is this? What the heck? Why are there two? Oh, HyperX solo cast. Oh. Is that a standalone mic or is that a headset? Solo cast. Let me see. Standalone. Oh, I would definitely recommend a standalone. Oh, wow, that's broken. Let me fix it. It's like, huh? Wait a sec. All right, let me delete these. These things we don't need. So I'm gonna delete this whole folder. The PNGs. Boom. Save. Deleted PNGs. All right, let's see here. Boom. Cool. All right, let's continue working on this then. Let's see. We want don't build farm. I wonder if there is like a cowboy hat flowers maybe. And then we take the flowers and grass and make a separate scene out of them. So then we can make that a mesh, multi-mesh instance. That might have to be the play. Prop bench. Ooh. What up, Clip Hamper? How you doing? I think that might have to be the play. Let's see here. Unless I'm questioning life choices. Oh, that's always fun. What kind of choices? Alright, potato, broccoli, chainsaw. Chicken coop. Ooh, fence. Fence gate. How you draw lines on character in Blender? I think that's a grease pencil. That would be my guess. Fancy pole. Painted. Fence wire. Could run with the fence wire to outline this. Would parenting it to the mesh work though? I do not know. It might, but I don't know enough about Blender. Fence. Materials. Art 3D, Cinti. Re-import. Mirror Muffer is messing with the character, you think? They could be. They could be. Let me see. Character. Yeah, it looks like it. Because there's one, this one's cut in half for sure. Yeah, I would think so. But also, to make, what do we have here? We have the fem head. Okay, never mind. Sick. Idle jump. Cool. Boom. All right, back to this. What's wrong? We were looking at the imported character, and it looks like it needs to be imported with the mirror modifier set already, because it's cut in half. All right, let's see. But I need to add some stuff to make this not look garbage. So I'm gonna do a hard to say without seeing the blend file. Yeah. Has Nora been in yet? Yes, she is, but she's out on a date right now. Boom. Because I want words. Words? What do you mean, Cam? Steam, cell phone. Where did I put the... Here it is, prop fence. Slap it in. Holy. Why? Why are all the props just so big? Transform. There we go. And then rotate. Zoop. Bam. Okay, then I need a fence pole. Good morning, Meg. How are you doing? Let's see. 3D art, don't build. Farm. I need a pole. I need a fancy pole. Cool one. Date, and I wasn't invited? Nah, sorry, Cam. Sounds like you missed your shot. You missed your shot. Puddle reeds. Silo. Sand. Where the heck's the pole? Or maybe I just forgot. Oh, and now you're standing her up because you were the one that was meant to go on the date. I see. That's a pole right there. Holy moly. All right, move it up. And then... Farm. Holy, okay. That's not that. We need this. And then we need to do materials on, boom, 3D, this one, that one, re-import, and then transform, reset. Now it's a little pole, zoop it in. It's still white, that's not good. Maybe it's meant to be white. It shouldn't be white though. It should be the same color as the other poles. Re-import. Your farm arc is longer than the Walking Dead one. Yeah, I'm not listen, there's a reason why I don't do level design. I'm not a level design guy here. No, no, no. Boom. Boom. That's not even the right pole. Delete this. Garbage. I'm testing a new file in Godot. Gotcha. Where's the pole? Move this pole back. Well, still have FaceTime in Munich. What do you mean, Cam? Who you FaceTiming in Munich? Generic tree. Beehive, cucumber, fence. Fence painted pole, maybe? Farm material. Cinti material reimport. Plop it out. That's not it either. Let's try this one. Definitely not that. Oh, fence wire pole. This is what I want. Bro, can you follow me? Do you stream? And what do you stream? Let's see. Bring it over here. Boom. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Twitch tracker. Twitch guy 6776. Take a guess. Nothing. Oh, we'll see. We'll find out. Boom. Boom. Huh. Doesn't even pop up. Yeah, I stream video games. You 6776. Here you go. You haven't streamed once. What do you mean? But I don't know how to upload. What? You don't upload. You gotta stream first. You're not gonna get any followers without streaming. This ain't YouTube, my man. That's what I'm saying, Toxic. I'll go live. You gotta listen, Twitch guy. Let me ask you a real question. Do you actually want to get into streaming? Boom. Poll. Because if the answer is yes, and you're like, you legitimately want to start streaming, there's a couple things I would do first. First one, change your Twitch name. I'm just gonna be real with you. It ain't it. It ain't it. That's a bot name right there. That would be step one. Step two, I would say never go into channels and ask for a follow. That's some child stuff. We don't do child stuff. No. Like asking follow for follow, all that's lame. Instead, what you do is you just stream, and you consistently stream. Set a schedule for yourself. Go at least stream for 4 hours to start. 4 hours every single day. Boom. Maybe against TOS too. Potentially. That one I don't know the answer if it actually is. But stream for about 4 hours every day. Have a webcam. If you don't want to put your face on the internet, then you can be a VTuber. But you do need to have some kind of camera. Something for people to look at in the eyes and see. You need something. Sub for sub on YouTube violates community guidelines. Oh, then I would assume it'd be the same for Twitch. I would assume so. What's the transform on this one? I guess that works. And what I could do is this. Boom. All right. And then... there we go. Makes more sense. Yes, but how do I go live? How do you go live? So what I would say is go to YouTube and then type in how to stream on Twitch. PNGs are also an option, yeah. But I would look up on YouTube how to stream on Twitch, because I'm not going to be able to give you a full guide right now. But the short end of it is you want some kind of streaming software like OBS or Streamlabs. And then you set all that up. and then you press go live. But there's a lot of really good tutorials on YouTube that will help you out a ton. So I'd recommend trying those out first. Boom. And then boom. There we go. And then boom. Like so. Lock that up. There we go. Epsavov is a great channel for that kind of stuff. I've never actually heard of that one. I was thinking, what's his name? Nutty Guy. I'm working on with the still image in lieu of VTuber avatar. Ah, well, you rock and roll. You can actually, there's some really good PNG tuber software out there. Really good PNG tuber software where it will at least take your voice and like light up the image and like make it jiggle a little bit when it talks. I think that is a little bit more engaging as well. Or you could also do, there's a lot of free VTuber software out there as well, which works really good. Because I did that as a joke on stream, as I turned myself into a Minecraft VTuber, and that was pretty cool. It was really easy to set up too. Twitch guy with the raid of a party of 2. Were you just streaming? Is that what was going on? Or did you just... Why would you... Wait, I'm so confused. Let's see. Oh, Cam was watching. What are you doing, Cam? Okay, that fence is off, but I think we're just gonna call it good. And then we just send it. Duplicate. Boom. Last streamed a week ago? Gotcha. He wasn't live? Oh, I see. You just did the raid. Had his profile open when he wasn't live? Ah, so it's an offline raid. Boom. I will say, Twitch guy, you don't want to do offline raids either. Those aren't helpful. Boom. See, that's a raid right there. Welcome in, iHeart. How are you doing? Happy birthday! Where's my... Pretend I had a birthday thing in that goes... Yep. For those of you who don't know, it's iHeart's 21st birthday. Yep. I learned proper etiquette. Oh, I wish you had a birthday horn. Yeah, I did too. I think I threw all of mine out though. I got nothing. But we are working on our entry here, and I am currently breaking everything. I was left alone to my own devices, and everything's breaking. Show everyone our cool jam entry. Yes. we just look this way. All right, let's hit play. Full screen. Whew. It's okay. It all works. It kinda works. Sorta. I was messing with this, I'm messing with this here in the field, and I was trying to make a farm, just so it kind of blends in more. But as you can see, there's a lot of issues going on. But yeah, we can go check out our Instagram, which is off-centered. We gotta fix that. We have 0 followers, but if we go to the trending, we can see GM Moo, scientists breed bigger and heftier cows. Dangerous for farmers? Let's go find out. It says, don't do the stuff in game. What happens if I decide to? That's just not good. Let's turn this down. There we go. Boom, Instagram, yeah. Someone left Kavito unattended, oh dear. Yeah, poor Ironic was like wanting to reach out of the computer and strangle me. Oh no, we got crushed by a cow. What a shame. And then we can see GMU. We got 240 followers from that. What else is trending? GMU is still trending. And Basketballers is as well. Wait, is the tornado trending? Tornado sighting. Oh no! Woo! Splat! I mean, most of the Instagram stuff. Yeah, go ahead, praise me. Yeah, iHeart made most of the Instagram stuff. How you can see how it's off-centered. It's not tiled properly and set with proper anchors. Does the phone have sound effects? No. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Most of the Instagram rocks. It does, yes. Most of it does indeed rock. It's really cool. Boom. Really needs to. I agree. I can add them if that's the priority. Yeah, that would be good. What I'm trying to do right now is add in some detail work, so it, like, brings the place alive, because the place itself kind of feels a little dead. So I wanted to bring it alive. I wanted to add a farm. Those fences are massive. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah. But I wanted to add a farm. I wanted to just kind of bring it alive with these signs and stuff. And then I'm gonna put the basketball court here. And then the idea is for the cows with the GMU, we can just make it so we never enter this area here. And we can just say the cows escaped. And we could probably put that in the trending title as well. Bigger, heftier cows escaped, something like that. Snowflake's working on implementing the model, which means we can start getting the ragdoll and all of the actual death animations going, which is going to be pretty sweet. I think so. The Minto's alignment looks strange. Minto's alignment. This one? Minto's controversy? Laying in the center of the street. Oh yeah, no, I haven't moved any of the stuff. Like, the cows need to move. The Mintos are broken on the base mesh material. Okay. Equipable Mintos. It is taking the cylinder. Cylinder base surface override material. There it is. No, that should be fine. It has the outline. So why did that break? Cows need to move. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Let's see. Okay, we'll go back to fixing that in a moment. I need to continue doing this thing, fixing the fences here. What I think I'm gonna do, take all this. Don't you want to know how about my stream? Oh, did I not ask? I thought I asked already and you were ignoring me. What did you do? What were you working on? How is your space game going? Okay, so either the head is in half or the skeleton does not stay attached. That's not good. Uh-oh. Boom, boom. That would be a parenting issue in Blender, I would assume. Oh wait, I saw this already. Yeah, you can give them dot blend. We can take a look at it. My stream just reached 69 silly goose incidents on record. I see. Ha ha ha. That's silly. Ha ha. That is silly. Exclamation mark. Replay. Reply. You're supposed to showcase to your viewers. Wait, what am I supposed to showcase? The picture? That art? I'm confused. I isn't it beautiful? It's quite good, yeah. It's quite good. That's a 6, that's a 9. It's silly and inspired. Yeah. I'd like to acquire as an NFT, please. I could see this being an NFT. Do you actually not understand that, Kavino? No. Frostcore, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? I understand it. They're like about to kiss because of the way that they're facing. I understand. I get it. I'm able to make the quick copy of the animation character in Godot, so the issues are not there. Gotcha. Dare I say they look a bit pigeony. They kind of do look like pigeons. They're a little gray. They are a little gray. They don't really look like a goose. They don't give goose vibes. More like extendo pigeons, you know? They're just silly geese. Geese? Working on game paintings. What is a game painting? That sounds cool. Gooses are gray. I guess it depends what kind of goose you're talking about. Canadian geese are black and white, yeah. That's what whenever I think of a goose, I think of a Canadian goose. Those things, if you've ever looked inside of a Canadian goose's mouth, it looks like this. They have like crazy sharp teeth and they hurt when they bite. It actually doesn't hurt that bad when you get bitten by one. Not like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like you take a bunch of little pins and then you go like this really quick. Because they don't really have any like biting power. How do you know? Because I've been bitten by and attacked by Canadian geese before. Listen, I had a long war with Canadian geese back in my day. Dude, you're going on a goose teeth tangent instead of working on your game. That's right, Ironic. We're working. I'm working here. Transform. And if I take all these and then I transform them to 0.75, that looks better. There we go. It's so funny to watch people get chased by geese. See, I was the one that would chase them. But then every now and then the alpha goose would come by and he would try to attack me instead. And then it's like, you have to like, you kind of have to have like a little off with it, you know? Like this here did a few days ago. Oh, wait. Let me open in the other thing. Boom, boom. Wait, whoa. Boom. Copy. Gotta go do some self-care. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Thank you for the raid. Boom. W Alpha Goose. And then it becomes IRL streaming content. That's true. We could do an IRL stream of geese. That would not be good though. See you game. Made another painting today. Takes a long time to knock out, but I think it's worth it. Oh, dang. These are cool. What the heck? These are super cool, Frostcore. Not too shabby. Wait. Dang. Looking good. Reply. Wait, I always forget. Like my own comment. Always like your own comment. Boom. There we go. All right, sweet. Back to work. I do art things. That you do. All right. Let's continue with the fencing. So we take this guy. Bloop. It doesn't have to be perfect, because this is going to be from a distance away. Duplicate. Boom. Oh, wait, actually, this spacing kind of works out perfectly. It's almost like these assets were designed for this. Boom. Gonna grab bite now. Nut, I will be watching. Sounds good, Frostcore. Appreciate the raid and enjoy your biting. Okay. And then, you'll be watching what? Just be watching. No other context needed. Every step we take, every move we make, Frostcore will be watching. Boom. Duplicate. That's right. We can do a little smoke and mirrors here. Duplicate. Boom. Uh-oh. The song is creepy. Glad I'm not alone. Such a creepy song today. It is. Boom. There we go. Huh. I could do that. And then duplicate. So then we do that. And then zoop. Do it like that. Ah. And then I do this. Zoop it down. Yeah. Like that. Do that. Like that. Down just a tad. Down just a tad. Good enough. No one will notice. Cool, we have a fence. Sick. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to empty out, or not empty out, we need to like put stuff in the center. Yeah. Put stuff in the center. I don't know what to put in the center. So maybe we just ignore that for now and we work on some programming, because I really want to do some programming right now. What we could do is an event for the tornadoes. So when the tornado event is trending, then what we can do is make tornadoes randomly appear throughout the city. Maybe that's the play. So let's first figure out, how do tornadoes appear in the city? I think that's step one. I would assume it would be under Instagram event. Nope, Instagram. Update time. Add post, add trending. Where does this get called though? Add trending in the ready. Okay, where else does this get added though? Nowhere. Okay. Huh. Try connect, player name changed. Change, follower count. Can you get ambushed by a goose in this game? Luckily, no. Luckily, you cannot. Trying to figure out how the trending changes. I'm greatly disappointed. I mean, listen, there's still 20 something hours left in this jam, so don't get your hopes down. Yep, down. That's the angle. Can you get goosed by a bush in this game? No. Not yet. Not yet. We could figure something out. Once I get the death for unplayable. Once I get the death, or not the death, the setup for the player going. Because once the player's set up, that's going to be about 4 hours, maybe 6 to set up. Something like that, knowing me. Because we have to set up all of the interactions with it. And then we need, oh dear. Actually, doing the math, I might need to pull a 12-hour stream. Or longer. Shoot. And there's already 55 entries. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, add trending. But this was only called once. Here. So how do we add more trendings? Oh, that's a JSE? Redeem death by goose in game. What's a JSE jam? JSE jam? Let's see. Jamsepticeye. Yes. Yes, we're doing the Jamsepticeye right now, where death is an opportunity. Death is an opportunity. Boom. Also, I don't think we did the shout out for Frostcore as well. I think it was on cooldown. Let me get that out real quick. Boom. I always forget shout outs. Always. Let's see. I need to get better at that. Boom. TV, thank you for the sub. Holy moly. You could have used that prime anywhere and you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. That's me, indeed. Insta post. Where? Maybe in add trending. Trend list. Trending deaths. Asset cache.trendline. Set death type. Oh, because of the goose streaming potential? Oh, I'll take it. Trend list, add child. So let's go to Instagram and see what the heck's going on here. We also have 12 bugs. Ignore those. Close that. Instagram. Go here. Cell phone. Screen. There's the screen. Oh, interesting. That's probably why it's off. Otis? No, we don't want that. We have add trending. But where? Trendline? Instagram trendline scene. Where is trendline scene? Death data type. Okay. Subline. Insta post small. I'm just trying to find where we pick what is trending, and then from there I can have like a signal or something that would tell the world to spawn in tornadoes. I think that would be cool. And then same thing with the cows as well. We can add more cows and make them kind of explore. Gotta go, have fun with the game jam. Appreciate it, Stouff. Have a great one. Let's see. Complete trend, character uploads. Instagram post small. Let's go back to, here it is, add trending. Add trending only gets called on the ready though. Cownado? Scarier than a Sharknado, yeah. It only gets called on the ready. What kind of game are you making? So we took the theme of death is an opportunity, and we kind of took that as in death is your opportunity to become famous. So you run around chasing the trends of Instagram, and then you find beautiful, fun, and amazing ways to go out with a bang, and then send those posts to Instagram. I can't find where to do this though. Polls fixed. Push. I need to make a new thing on whatchamacallit. On Jam. Wait, what was this? Oh, that's our tallow. We can close that. Environmental details, bring the world more alive. I need to do when new trend happens, trigger, or when trend happens, trigger tornado, trigger Chorizo TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Trigger tornado, trigger cows running around cow. We'll just say cow spawning, etc. About a dog from a blacksmith the other day. When I got him home, he made a bolt for the door. That's awesome. Unchanged. That's name changed. Player count changed. I don't know. Where is it changing our trending though? Oh, is it because when we die, the ready fires? Maybe that's what it is. And then get death data. And then we append to the array. Add death. Get death data. Values, Instagram event. Full set, append array. Array. So this outputs an array of Instagram events. Full set. We empty it. For a value in values. Values is get the death. Then we append. Wait, we're appending the death set into them? Huh. Completed. Follower count. Force all deaths. Add death. I'm not quite sure how this works. Death data. Completed. Where are the uncompleted ones then? Uncompleted ones. Add add trending. Trending percent. We do that. For a trend, in trending deaths. Okay, so those are the trending deaths. New line. Add death type. So we add one of the trending ones. Okay. So I need to also add in a if a trend is, and these are death data types. So if trend is death data dot type dot tornado, then we don't have a game manager. We have the world. We don't have a script on the world either. I prefer not to add another autoload just for this. We have a trending GD. So I could do that. Oh, is death trending? Maybe I do that. Let's do that instead. Let's go to trending GD. Is death trending? Calculate next trend. For I and trend count new death, pick random. Append. Death set. So then I can say, anyone tell you about code without magic strings? Yes. Listen, there's no magic strings here. I also didn't write half this code. Death data dot type dot tornado. Oh, it would be new death. If new death is tornado, then spawn tornadoes. And then we can do funk spawn, or we could do actually do this. Ready? We'll do, oh wait, don't, there we go. Delete these. Instead, I'll do spawn death events, taking in a death data. Actually, it'd be type as a death data dot type. And then what we can do here. Ever hear the strategy of Darth Programmer the Wise? I thought not. It's a story the senior developers would tell you. It's an old school coder's legend. Of course, did you ever hear the strategy? I thought not. It's a story. Blah, blah, blah. It's an old blah blah. Darth Programmer was a dark lord of the code, so powerful and so wise he could use magic strings to influence the compiler to create features. He had such a knowledge of hard-coded values that he could keep the projects he cared about from throwing runtime errors. I see. Sorry, double pasted. No sweat. Okay, spawn death event, and then what we could do is just match the type here. Match type, and we'll do death data dot type dot tornado, and then we can say get tree dot get node. Maybe not get node. We could do a I could do a group actually. I could do that. So what I'm trying to do here is in the world 3D, I want to add a thing that's going to spawn tornadoes. So let's do this. Let's do a node. Node 3D. Bring this up, and then this will be limited time events, like that. Get tree, get node, or I want to get this limited time events node and pick spawn locations. Limited time events. You know what I could do instead? I could make a... Let's pause this for a sec. Oop. Pass. And then to do spawn death events. And what I'll do here is on the world, I'll actually add a grid map, and we can do the same way that we spawned before. Grid map, like so, and we'll say spawnable events, like that. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. And then what I'll do is new mesh library. And and then click it, mesh library, add item, and then can spawn. We'll just add a cylinder with 4, like so. Bring the height down to 1 ring. 4 is the lowest we can go. So I can do top radius up, bottom radius down, or we do the opposite way actually. Then we'll do top radius at 0.25. Maybe 0.35? Yeah. And then the height, bring it down so it's kind of flat. Material. And we'll just do like green. Like so. Okay. And then for can spawn, we should be able to do something like this. Z. And then actually, let's do undo that. Better idea. Tornado spawn. Yeah. Blue. I'll add a new one. Cow spawn. Mesh cylinder. 0.35. 0.25. Drop the segments. Material. Albedo. Make it like blue, I guess. There we go. There we go. So now we have places where tornadoes can spawn and places where cows can spawn. So we'll paint tornado here. We will also paint some cow spawns. Oop. Oh, those are both the same color. Awkward. Tornado, we'll just do red. There we go. Cow spawn. Boom. 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 We'll do a couple cows over here. Some cows here. Cows there. 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 Like so. So these are places cows can spawn. Tornadoes can spawn there. Here. A little overlap, I guess. There. 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 Overwrites it though. That's fine. There we go. And maybe one tornado here. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. And now in spawnable events, node, group, we'll add a group, call this spawnable events global, like so. Hide that, save, back to the script, and then we can do get tree dot get node and group spawnable events. But get nodes returns an array, right? Yeah. Dot get child. Actually, can I just do get tree, get child? Child. Get child. No. How am I gonna do this? Let's do, I think I might be able to do get child. Get child count. No. Get node. And then we can say, that won't work. No, because you need a node path for that. Unless trending GD isn't attached to anything. So I could attach this to a spawnable events node. That doesn't make sense either. Get node, spawnable events. Let's do, I think we were right with the get tree. So we can do var events map as grid map equals get tree, get nodes group, spawnable events dot I need a method for that. That'll probably work. And then focus on work. You're right, Cam. That's what we're doing. And then type tornado. Var max tornado count as an int equal to 4. Are you really? I am hardcore. Var, bring out the marbles. What marbles? Max tornado count, max cow count, int. We can do 8. There we go. Marbles. We don't have any marbles. We're focusing. We're focusing, Cam. No time for marbles. Marble game. Cam, we're focusing. You just redeemed focus on work. How are you gonna redeem focus on work and then be like, oh, stop working. We need marbles. That's crazy. For tornado in max tornado count. We can do events map dot get used sell by item tornado spawn dot pick random, and then we do var tornado or we'll do var for index var tornado equals asset cache dot tornado dot instantiate dot, let me just do pick random because there's only one. Marbles, I'd rather play my Twitch dogfighting game. Indeed. Wait. It wants the number. 0. 0. And then we can also do events map dot add child tornado, and then tornado dot global position equals get use sell by item. There we go. And then data dot type dot cow tipping for index in max cow count var cow equals asset cache dot cow dot instantiate, and then events map dot add child cow. How much do you tip a cow nowadays? Used to be 15%. There isn't a Marble Games redeem, so made use of what I can. Ah. So you thought that the best play would be to redeem the exact opposite, which would be focus on work. That makes sense. Get used cells by item 1 dot pick random, and then we can do underscore return. Cool. And then we do spawn death events new death. Added or to do added with spawn death event. Yeah, so now I need to go to the asset cache, do tornado and cow. Death event. Const tornado. Preload. And then we need the tornado. Where is the cams car? We don't have that yet. That would be some crazy overscope. Tornado, copy path, paste, const cow, preload. No, it's not. I think so. Copy path. Okay. And I guess let's see if that worked. Instantiate on a pack scene. That's why. Try it again. There's a tornado. There's a cow. Okay, nothing's trending except for tornadoes. Tornadoes are trending. But we have one tornado there. That's the one we placed, though. So we should see 2 more tornadoes. I think I did 2. We're not seeing any more tornadoes. Huh. Why are we not seeing any more? Who's Snowflake the Amazing? That is our artist. What the heck? Where are the tornadoes at? I don't know where the tornadoes are at. Maybe it's instead, can I do get first node in group? Spawnable events. And then here, spawnable events. Play. We have an artist, yet you drew Mentos? Yes. Yes, yes. Snowflake's been working on the character model. All right, what's trending? Tornadoes are, and the cows. Yet we don't see any cows going off. Oh. We do have a cow here. It's just invisible for some reason. Oh. Why is the cow invisible? I don't know what that sound was. That didn't sound good. I don't know what that was. Something broke. Uh-oh. No idea. Emergency goose call system? I couldn't tell ya. No idea. Something broke though. The cows. Oh, know why? I know why. Let's go back to here, and I need to get, because this is hiding. So turn this on, spawnable events, and then we can just do new node. So we need a node 3D, and then we'll get event or events holder. Make a new group. Events holder. Sure. Boom. Save. And then go back to the script. And then we need events holder is what we need. var events holder as a node 3D. Get tree dot get first node and group events holder, and then this one and this one events holder add child. There we go. Now when we hit play, yep, there they are. Tornadoes are spawning. Sick. What else do we have? Tornado sighting, and that's it. Perfect. Boom. Holy! There were 2 tornadoes. Boom. Splat. Cool. Now, GMU. There should be a bunch of cows. We're not seeing any here, though. I don't see any cows spawning now. Huh. Let's go to the remote. Game. World. Events holder. None of them got added. Huh. Cows did not get added. Asset cache cow instantiate. Cow. Interactables. Interactable cow. That is the cow, right? Yeah. I thought that was my machine for a sec loading Unity. I had no idea what that was. Yeah, it freaked me out. I was like, what? Okay. I don't know why the cow didn't work. Oh, wait a sec. Let's go to... Where is it? Trending. 1. Get use cells by item. Pick random 1. Spawnable events. That's this guy. And then mesh library. 0 and 1 is the cow spawn. Go back to 3D view and show it. Lots of places for cows to spawn. For index and max cow count, which is 8 cows. Add child. Get use cells by item 1. Pick random. Is the death data type not called cow tipping? No, it's called cow tipping. Cow underscore tipping. As a death data type. We match type with cow tipping. In max cow count. Let's go back to the world. Let's delete the... Oh, cow tipping event. I'm just gonna delete this. I think. What are the prizes for this jam? No idea. Let's delete that. Delete the tornado. Save. Play. There we go. GMU. And we got some cows. Sweet. That works. Look at all those cows. Why are these sound effects here? Those are on cow tipping sound effects. That is horrible. Oh my lord. Oh my god. You're doing everything wrong. Ironic, I didn't do anything wrong there. I did that right. The cow has some strange sound effects. Who added that sound? I don't know. Did it do that before or after you started working on it? I don't know. I didn't mess with that yet. I didn't touch any sounds. I didn't touch the thing. That is a disgusting sound though. We need to change that big time. It's supposed to play whistle slide up too. That's what's supposed to play. Where is it getting called? Cow tip. I'm not seeing any call for VFX here. It's in the animation player. It's a no way, it's a method call. It is a method call. Oh. Yeah, it's the sound. What are you looking for? That horrendous, disgusting sound. It's this one. Who did this? Click on the animation player. You don't like my slide whistle? No, it's not a slide whistle. And then in callback mode. Callback mode. I smell it, I told you. I knew it. Okay, figure the rest out yourself. Oh, man. It's in callback mode. Method deferred. Discrete. It plays a deafening noise. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrifying. So no. iHeart, like we're trying to figure out what it's not playing the right sound effect. I don't think you understand. It's your slide whistle is a good sound effect. The animation player plays the sound every single frame. To update infrequently. Continuous. To make a blended result look good, it's recommended to use discrete force continuous to update every frame. Where's recessive? Continuous. It doesn't even say recessive in here. Do you want me to raise and escalate an incident ticket for you? No. Recessive. To update infrequently. Just Google it. I'm trying to read to find it. The callback mode discrete to specify explicitly. If I change it to force continuous. Oh, wait a sec. But will be continuously updated. Consider setting a value other than animation callback. Sound effects playing is one-shot property, but will continuously update. Will be continuously updated. Consider setting a value other than animation callback. Oh. So that's the problem? One-shot property, continuously updated. So it's saying you don't want to put this in a animation player? Let me write down a note. Cow audio is continuous. Find better solution. Fiora, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? Boom, boom. We are currently working on the Jamsepticeye, where the theme is death is an opportunity. And so myself, iHeart Funny Boys, Hypnotic, Snowflake, we all took that as an interpretation of death is your opportunity to become famous. And so you run around the world finding new and exciting ways to go out with a bang. I can give you a little showcase here, what we got so far. And this ends in about 24 hours. So you start off and you open up Instagram here and you go to trending. And we got, let's see here. We got the Mentos controversy, basketballers, and tornado sightings. So what we do is you run through the world and you're like, whoa, a tornado. Whoop. And you get flown up and splat down. I found the problem. Oh, let's go. There we are. And now you posted your image to Instagram and there's new trending. New stuff trending. Yeah. Yeah. You were fixing bugs. That's always fun. Got to meet some friends real quick. I'll be back in a bit. Leave a lurk. Sounds good, Fiera. Enjoy your friend meeting and thank you for the raid. Let me shout out Fiera. There we go. Boop. Beautiful. We'll do have fun. The animation tree never leaves flip. Ah, I see. Did you hear the sound effect that was going off though? It was absolutely deafening. Let's see. Death events now spawn in random locations. Cows. Tornadoes. I didn't hear it. Oh, it was like one of those Amber Alert sounds. Like it was that like loud and just ugh, terrible. Sound effect, secret death by sound effects. Yeah. Yeah, I just pushed the new update, but if you didn't see, I now made it so tornadoes and cows, when those start trending is when they'll appear. So it kind of looks, the world feels more alive. Let's see. Zoop. All right, we need to do a basketball court and then also clean up this. This area here is gross. I could add more stuff to the world. I also... Boom. Let's see, did I pull anything new? I did not. Let's go to character. GLB. Okay, it's still broken. There. Unless... Let's check it out. Let's see if... No, still. Delete. Okay. Let's do that. No changes. Good. Okay. This is a different game to the one you were working on the day before yesterday. What was the day before yesterday? I don't think so. This is not the bear game. Not the bear game. Not the goo game either. This is the same one? Yeah, day before yesterday. Yes. Boom. Okay, I need to make a basketball court. Yeah, day before yesterday was the day before yesterday. Thank you for that. Oh my god, my eye. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I just work on the more visual stuff right now. Because we got tornadoes spawning. Oh, Mentos and Coke need to go somewhere as well. I wonder if there is a little shop stand. That would be cool. Close that out. City Hall, fire escape, shop. Oh, Pierogi, how you doing? Welcome in. We could do good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Just working on another game jam. Shop cover. Shop corner. I feel like we need a little something. How goes Battle Bad? Worked on anything new for it? I saw you were doing some music theory, learning some music theory for it. Shop cover. Corner store. Wonder if we could shove a corner store somewhere. Haven't done any work in a long time. Started producing the menu music. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Where do we put the Mentos? Animation player on the cow got messed up with the animation tree. Ah, I see. This corner building doesn't look good. This one. Oh, it's just kind of flat there. Yeah. And I already found the most perfect instrument for the whole OST. Oh? What's the instrument? Maybe I could do a corner shop. And then I put something on top of it. So like a corner shop like this. Or even we could do this one, yeah. Yeah, we'll do this one. So we'll grab both of these, drag them up. And then we'll do slap them into Art 3D. And then grab these two, put them into the city. There we go. And then we could do corner. There we go. We need to enable physics. Grab the mesh material. Load in this one. Re-import this one. Material. Re-import. Boom. And now if I take this building and do this to it. Ooh, I could just delete it. Boom. And then I take the corner store. Boom. Yep. Rotate it. Like so. Boom. And then as a child of the corner store, we do the glass. Beautiful. All right. All heights of the buildings are the same. Looks less natural. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to really see that. So I'm not too worried. It's called Beautiful Swell. It's an analog lab. Software that has instruments that can play music in it. Description is beautiful hybrid string swell with pulsing electronic synth layer. Basically, I can do it with do so much with it. Like I have a knob that allows me to set how much synth is played, so you can transform from unsettling string to synth. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let's do this. Boom. There's the corner. Could even move it to here. No, it should line up. So we need to do it here. And now we need 2 buildings to fit the edges as well. Because I don't think we could make this corner store any bigger. Yeah. Let's see. Office building. Apartment building. Shop corner. These are all what we're using currently. Maybe there's some new ones. An apartment stack. Oh shoot. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick because I need to get more water. Get more water. Heading to level 2. And then when we come back, we will add more buildings, move the Mentos and Coke to the corner store. Then we'll be cooking. Then we will be cooking. Corner store. DP. Boom. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes, I have returned. Be right back. Up, webcam on, words off, earbuds in. All right, and now we're ready to work. All right, let's see here. Howdy, howdy Hypnotic, how are you doing? Boom, good morning. Oh, dang, it's already 15:37. Let's see. Tired, but about to get breakfast and coffee. Tired. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I'm gonna send the character I just made. Sweet. All right, let me see. How am I gonna reorganize that? I don't know yet, but I can take this Mentos and then go like that. This. And then where's the take the can. Oop. Like so. Perfect. You should make the pop can bigger too. The soda can? Yeah, I can make the soda can even bigger. Cow broke? Let me revert. Wait, what do you mean cow broke? I did. So the cow now spawns from the, like, we don't have a cow in the world. It spawns now from the trending. So when the cows trend, then cows will spawn all over the place. Just because it brings the world alive. That was the thought. Let me make the can bigger. That's not what I meant. Let's see. 2. Scene wouldn't open. Oh, that's not good. Both edited at once and my merge failed. Ooh. Boom. 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 There we go. Much bigger. Why is there no outline? Game. There we go. Some tornadoes. I see the issue. Zone is quite big on that. So I should move the cola over then. Save that. What the heck? Why does that building have a stencil? Is that from the cola? Ah, I bet it is. There we go. Yep, that fixed it. All right, I need to make a new... Maybe move a building over or something. It's an apartment stack. I need like a corner. Apartment roof corner? No. Ah. Apartment corner. Cool. 2, 3. Let's do 2. Yeah. So I'll move apartment corner 2 up into our used. And then office. Where'd it go? Hydrant. Shop corner. There was an apartment corner. Those apartment buildings. What? Fence. Where did I just put the... Wait, what? Old office. Where did I put the apartment corner? I thought I just did... Oh, it's right here. Not shop. Oh, here it is. Okay. And then buildings. Boom. I just need to re-import this. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Okay. And then I can duplicate, turn on snap, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And then I need the apartment corner roof. Roof corner. This one. Move this to city. And then roof corner. Cinti, material, re-import. And then add this in. Boom. Here we go. Beautiful. Cool. Now we need another set of apartments. Could just do an office building. All these need to be moved though. Your build is failing because event holder is null. No event holders in tree. What? What do you mean no event holders in tree? Event holder is this node here. Spawn death isn't finding it. The spawn death isn't finding it. Spawn death. What is the... Oh, you're saying the spawning isn't finding the node? In trending. Right here. Event holder. Get tree. Get first node in group. It's turning null to the first in group, so it needs a delay. Do that. Because it gets called in ready. Ah. Oh. You will add? Okay, await. Tree. Added. Await process plus more buildings. Stop. Oh my god. What? What's going on? Might you just push the one line with the one change? Because I had more than one change. I just had I moved the buildings. Just revert it. No, I can't take it. I can just go back. I aborted the merge. I didn't merge it yet. I'll just make the same change. I mean, just undo it like that. So now there's no changes there. What are you working in right now? I assume you're working in the... Yeah, you messed with the world. And that would be it. I'm working on the cow, but also moved things in the world. Ah, I see. That would cause it. Okay. What did you end up moving in the world? All the hats were broken. Had to change the hat equip script. Well, that doesn't affect what I was doing. The only thing that I moved was in the world was moving the buildings. Yeah, you moved the hats, which would move the world. Okay. I see. What's the highest viewer count you got at the moment? 2, 3, something like that. 100, 100, 200, 300, somewhere around there. You guys need to stop breaking things. True. Okay, well, I can... I can just undo all my buildings then, and I'll just put them back later, since you moved the hats. But yeah, next time if there's something in here, probably don't move it. Yeah, I'll just delete my, oops. I'll delete my changes. Boom. So what happens ultimately when you create a game? You release it. And then that's it. That's it. Okay, there were two of the hats in the exact spot for some reason. You're gonna delete your changes. Well, it's gonna cause a... I just didn't want it all right now. You can still work. I can handle a merge. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. The await didn't fix it either. Well, you didn't get the await in there yet. I didn't send in the await yet because you told me not to, so I aborted the merge. Does the revenue earned through it overcome the cost of development? No. Not at all. I typed it in, I wrote the line. Okay, that would also be an important thing to know. Let's abort the merge. Let's undo this. And let's, next time, let's not do the same thing. That would not be good. Boom. Pull. Boom. I just didn't want to wait for you. Told you how to do it. Okay. Okay. I'll fix this then. Let's do head equipamentos. Pretty much, I think I need to just delete everything that says head. I think so. Let's see. Node. What are the lines it's saying? It just says 3 conflicts, but it doesn't say which ones. World 3D scene. Doesn't say where the issues are though. Could be everything that says head, if I remember right. And everything that has the push. I'd have to delete it all. Now it'd be faster if I just abort merge and then I just delete the world and I'll just bite the bullet. Yeah, it'd be much faster. And push my world moves. Someone did. Someone did. So I just removed it all. It's fine. Boom. Alright, back to the world. Okay, the building, everything I did's gone. That's fun. I'll fix that. And then... see what happened here. No. It was a new character. We got half a character. Okay. He's in a terrible accident, apparently. Okay. What are you working in right now so I don't touch it? Because I'm trying to work in the world right now. Okay. Oh, push. Gotcha. Do. I'm getting coffee after that fail. If you apply the mirror modifier to it, because it looks like you're using a mirror modifier, apply the mirror modifier before you export. And that should clean it up. But alternatively, just drop the blend in. We can fix it right here. Or send the blend in Discord and I can fix it up. Okay. Okay. To fix the spawn event things. Gotcha. Global set outline. And null value. That's fine. That's fine. Reload. Who's doing that to the hats? I see. Okay. Gotcha. Ever heard Fred again? No, I haven't heard Fred in a long time. I feel bad giving you guys more work though, since you're debugging. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to get things done. Boom. All right, let me... So I'm going to be working in the World 3D right now. World 3D dot scene. Boom. How hard did you party in uni? Very. Boom. Boom. Explain vary. More than every single weekend. More than every single weekend. Regret? Absolutely. Absolutely. But then again, no at the same time. Because that led me to getting kicked out, which was good. And made me realize I was kind of wasting my time not doing something that was good. Or not necessarily good, but for me, that was fulfilling. So I think it was overall, I don't think I would change it. Yeah, overall, I don't think I would change much of it. There are parts I would change, but the overall experience, no. Some downs are for future ups. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's why I probably wouldn't change it, is had I continued without the partying, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be in some cushy job, hating my life. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm gonna refix this whole thing. Delete, boom. And then I need visual effects, art. Let's see here. Sidewalk, gutter, office building, apartment building. Oh no, did the corner not move over here? No, it did. Apartment corner. I had this question, like, if you were to relive a day of your life again, what would that be? The thing here is to relive. It's like being in the moment, but it can't change anything, just experience it again. Probably no day. Probably no day. I would say none. I don't care for experiencing any other day again. Yeah. None that come to the top of my head. Move, large. Yeah, I don't think so. A day with a closed one is no more. With a closed one? What do you mean by that? Like with someone who's close? No, I don't care about that anymore. Friend or family? No, not really. Nothing in particular I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah. I think living in the past is kind of lame. Not great. It's not very exciting. It's just kind of... Yeah. Not really a fan of living in the past. I can tell from this, your past has been harsh on you. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Of course. I would say so. But at the same time, like, you need to go through a bunch of hard stuff to grow and get better. So yeah, what sucks in the moment is just building up for the future. That's what I would say. And now I'm on the road of building up in the future. So really, it's just all not great, but still enjoying the suffering, I guess. Yeah, we don't want to go too deep into my head. It'll get too dark. Let's see. Office building, road, apartment large. Hope this is for you in the future. You have an answer for this. Answer for what? Large corner. Where's my corner? My question? The relive? I don't think there ever will be. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just fundamentally, I wouldn't want to relive a day. You're harsh on yourself? Of course. If I'm not, then who else is going to be? Apartment roof, apartment corner. Where's the store? Maybe it didn't move over. Don't build. What up, Frostcore? I can be if you want me to be. Sure. The more the merrier. It's easier to tell from a third-person perspective than from first, right? Let's see. Get the whip ready. That's not useful. Shop corner. Here it is. Boom. Jakey, I can't be mean to you. Lame. Why not? Boom. Move that to the city. There we go. And then, let's see. Shop corner 2. Bam. And then glass to the corner. Oops. Bam. Move that there. Reset the transforms. Then we go material. Boom. 3D, Synthi material, re-import. Oops. Boom, boom. No, you'd never be mean to me. That's true. I try not to be mean to anyone. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just because you're mean to yourself doesn't mean others can be mean to you. Oh, yeah, that's true. Doesn't mean that they... I mean, they can be if they want to be, but, like... It really has no effect on me at all. Yeah. Doesn't really... Because there's not a single person in this world that could be meaner to me than I am to myself. That's just the truth of it. Not a single person. And that's been a very helpful, what do you call it? Thought process. Very useful to me. Okay, corner store, check. Now we can start doing the corner apartment. No, I wanted the fancy one. Oh, of course. And then the fancy one's probably already in here. So what do we need to focus on? Right now I'm working on the world. I'm just changing the corner here. So then we have a corner store so we can put the Mentos down. We do need to, there's a lot of world stuff we have to do, like filling this field. And then probably another, where is it? A notification on when a new trend pops up. Just fix trend spawn stuff. What was that? Boom. And I need to do, oh wait, and then, oh, we also need the 3 camera angles for choosing a post for Instagram. So when you die, it picks three different shots from like 3 different angles, and then you can pick which one you want to use. We tried adding the await process. I said that didn't fix it. Yes. Boom. Do you already have the sound effects and VFX for Basketball Cow General? No, the VFX comes from the player character that Snowflake's working on right now. Once we get that character in, then we can add all the VFX for that. Because those are a major priority. But we can't do anything until we have the model. Sound effects could be useful with setting up all those. But we can't do the walking sound effects until we have the model. We would want like on hit effects. We could attach those to like when you die. I can't think of any more. We have quite a few on like pickup stuff. I'm trying to think of more. Let's That's all I can really think of right now. Yeah. Maybe when the first trend appears. Yeah, I was gonna add sound effects to the phone, but no, you can do that. That would work. We could do on the first, because I realized that the controls aren't super obvious, at least with pressing tab. What we could do is on the first time a player spawns, we have the phone ring, and then just a little label pops up saying like, press tab to open Instagram. And then player presses tab, fades away. Just to prompt the player for the first time ever to do something. I think that would be pretty good. Sending it in disk sounds good. Let me do the corner apartment. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Boom. And then this guy goes up, rotates. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, snap. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Boom. 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 Snap. That does not look right. Snap off. There we go. That looks better. Okay, snap on. Duplicate. Up. 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 Then I need the roof. Boom. Whoop. 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 Rotate. Boom. That's not right. Boom. Boom. Cool. That works. Now I can take all these and shove them up here. Buildings, blop. Pow. Save. There we go. Let me take a look at this character here. Save as, desktop. Save. And then open. I'm gonna push the world that I was working on so I can take a look at this character. Corner shop added. Push. Fetch. Pull. Push. There we go. Reload. Save. Blender. All right, what are we working with? Apply that. Whoa, we have 2 armatures. Why do we have 2? X-ray off. Ah. Okay. Let's do... Good. Do this. Take these 2, delete them. Armature. Then, where is it? View for display. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Good. Good. You can delete the one that is not 0, 1. Let's go. So delete this one. Let's overwrite that. Okay. What I'll do, character, delete all this. New character, character base, some, good. Delete. And then jam. Where is it? Boom. Yup. There we go. Now we just need the material on them. But the animation, why didn't the animations come over? Let's fix it. Animation. Oh. Add trees in the field, sweet. Doesn't look like there are any animations. Dope. Yeah. Yeah, I have no animations. No animations, no color. Oh, there we go. There's a blue. Boom. I just made the character. There are no animations on it. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I could make the animations. But yeah, you basically have it all. You just need to make the character, no animations on it, yeah. All you gotta do is, now that you have this, you just boom, pose mode. Oh, wrong way. Ugh, I didn't make the bones in front. Nuts. In front. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Bones. Armature. Bones are in front. Oh, there we go. It's an X-ray mode. But all you gotta do is the easy way of doing it, at least. You just go into pose mode, and then you record your action here, and then press new, and then you just start moving them around. Like so. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if you could make those animations, I'll resend you this. It's just, all I did was just delete the mirror, apply the mirror and then delete it. Delete the extra. Yeah. Made in the last 30 minutes. I can make more animations for this one. Yeah, that'd be perfect. That'd be good. Yeah, just a bunch of animations for it. Do you need me to send this blend file over, or are you all good? Let's send it anyways. this. Go. Boom. All right, let's fetch this. I don't know how you fix the mirroring issue. You just have to apply the mirror. That was all. So if you click on mirror and then you just press Control A, or you click the little drop down, click apply. That's all. You just didn't apply it. And so when you go to export it without it being applied, then it doesn't know if it should put it on or not. So it just says, okay, I'm not putting it on. That's all. Okay. Boom. Let me do this. All right. Oh, look at all those trees. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. The other thing with this empty area, actually, I should. Boom. Is Hypnotic on? Hypnotic is on. Let me send
that. No.
Let me send the thing so I can talk. Google, Chrome, Twitch. I'll send him the invite. Create your dashboard. Boom. And then we do boom. And then I do invite. And then I do boom. Boom. And then I send it. And then he goes, whoa, Cavino sent it to me. Wow, that's crazy. And he goes, hello. I go, hello. And he goes, oh, hang on, let me fix my mic stuff. And I go, that's okay, sure, take your time. He goes, wow, you're so cool, Cavino. I go, yeah, I know. And that's usually what happens. There we go. Boom, boom. Bam. Click that, move that. Okay.
Well, our microphone.
Ah, there we go.
Our virtual webcam. And we are going.
Perfect. So what are you doing right now? So I know not to mess with you.
The 3 photos.
3 photos. Gotcha. That makes it think I'll stream while at it. Oh, Snowflake, do you want I'll send you an invite too. Boom. Oh, let's do this. Oh, Hypnotic went away. Boom. What are you wearing right now?
We didn't accidentally close this.
Ah, that's what happened. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a gray t-shirt and some shorts. Yep. Hey, Cavino, how do you boil tea? Because I guarantee you, my way is cooler. I get a little...
Cam's way is weirder.
I get a little kettle, and I put water in it, and then I boil it. What are you wearing? Smiles, thoughts of thoughts of you. That would be a good answer. Thoughts of you. Let me add... I think Snowflake said that she's gonna be streaming. Flake.
Okay.
Be amazing. Oh, Facecam. I don't know how that'll work. I got a VTuber model. You don't have to share the camera. Boom.
Yeah, you can just be a disembodied voice.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow over on Kick.
Whoa.
Now I'm gonna ban you because you're a bot.
I at least give them a chance. Let them say their little thing.
Oh no, they did.
Bouncing between UE5. Oh, they did. Gotcha.
They like acid me. Or like, grow your stream with this link that has an AI chatbot. Remove the spaces. It's
I hate when they come in and they're like, hey, and I go, hey, how you doing? And then they go, I really love your stream. I was like, wow, thanks. And then they just continue a conversation. Then all of a sudden it goes boom. And it's like all a scripted conversation that I just completely fall for every single time.
Yep.
I hate it.
Yep.
How was working with Godot been? Bouncing between UE5, Unity, and looking to start with Godot. I like Godot a lot. Really easy to work with, really straightforward, simple. Has one of the easiest programming languages to learn as well. Yeah. It's been pretty good. I prefer it over Unreal. I've used Unreal a little bit. Almost looks like Lua. I mean, you can look at it here. It's more like Python or like a TypeScript type deal.
I still can't get over the fact that Lua is a 1 base index instead of 0 base.
What does that mean?
So your array index starts at 1 instead of 0.
Oh. So like an array, like when you have an array, instead of going 0, 1, 2, 3, it goes 1, 2, 3?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ugh. That's weird.
Yeah, and everything is tables.
Oh. That's very weird.
Like everything's just a table.
I mean, for a non-programmer, that makes sense.
For a non-programmer, it makes sense, but like for me,
for a programmer,
it hurts my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
My morning's going good, abnormalities, except for the fact that I've lost an hour thanks to daylight savings.
That's why you're an hour early.
Yep. I need to decide if I'm going to stay at this time or if I'm going to shift my time by an hour. Ooh. But then I think Northern Hemisphere gets rid of daylight savings in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, so November is when we do it. Zaze, thank you for the follow. Boom, boom, boom. I can now ban people in 2 channels. Yes, indeed, Mike. Indeed.
I forgot I can do that.
/ ban Mike and Hill.
Smart. I can now ban people in 2 channels. So actually, I had the greatest thing happen.
Oh.
Yesterday, we were playing Gamedoll.
Uh-huh.
And we have been guessing Civ 5 as the game for the first game for weeks.
Oh?
And it was finally the first game.
Hey, there you go.
Hiring new mods. I'm not hiring mods,
Cam, what are you trying to say here? What are you trying to say here, Cam?
You're now a mod.
Time out, Cam's dono.
Hey Cam. Also, if you want to join me in creating a clips channel, and then you create shorts and upload them to YouTube for me, I will let you have 60% of the revenue from that clips
in the shadows.
Channel. Appreciate
that, Nick. Boom.
That'll take. Wow, this is much cooler, Victor.
Cam. You got the most intensive mod training on all of Twitch. The most. And you're gonna say, wow, this is cooler. You have your own channels, your secret channels, where you can let out everything that
fail that training.
Didn't I? Well, yes, you did. But you learned a lot.
That's funny. That's very funny.
Oh dear, Sam, I just saw your message in the chat. Oh my. That is you got an interesting algorithm there.
Okay. What was I doing?
What are you working on? Where are you working in, I should say?
The photo taking thing.
So you're not touching the world?
No, I won't be touching the world. I've just added those trees and that's it. One thing I'm doing is I'm locking things in place. So I've locked the trees in place. I've locked the buildings in place and stuff like that, just because I keep accidentally clicking things and moving them.
Gotcha. And yes, I do have multiplayer experience in Godot. Successfully, might I add. I do indeed.
In quotes.
It worked. It worked. The only downside is you just needed the host's IP address and then the connector's IP address. That's it. But it worked.
All my interactions now working, but for the life of me, I can't work out why my prompts aren't working. And I followed the tutorial for doing it twice, tweaking issues as I saw them.
All right, I'm gonna add another building.
What do you mean by prompts? Do you mean like the UI pop-up saying press E, that type of stuff? The UI prompts? I wonder if they're appearing, but they're not in the right spot because they need to be like under a canvas layer or something.
Oh man, Nora's gonna trip when she gets back from her date. Why is that, Cam? I'm getting my
infinity stones.
What? Any fun tutorials or videos you would recommend? If you're just starting in Godot, I would say depending if you want to do 2D or 3D. If you want to do 2D, do the Brackeys 2D tutorial. If you want to do 3D, then I would probably suggest the Born CG. If you already have programming experience, I would say just read the docs and get started on a simple game. Yeah. I associate the word prompt with clankers and AI now. Same here, Skivday. I'm out for 3 out of 5 streamers. Oh my god, the T has 5
What up,
minutes.
Urto? Good luck. You can use the characters there, Urto. Yeah. We have different voices. I recommend Colty, especially while we've got Cavino here, and you'll understand why.
Why do you recommend that? What do I have to do with Colty?
No reason at all. This is weird.
What's weird?
Oh my god, it's like there's 2 of you.
Oh no. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not the right one.
If only my TTS characters appeared on your screen too.
Thankfully they do not. I can do the opening sequence with the phone. Oh sweet, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good. Enjoying your stream. Have you? No, I have not. And banned.
Why you don't code C? It depends on what I'm doing. So I've made a decision that any game jam I do by myself, I'm going to do in Raylib and C++. And then any game jam I'm doing with other people, I'll use like whatever tools they're comfortable with. I'm not going to force them to use Raylib. Like, that's just mean, you know?
Can you use Raylib for your 3D?
Yes. But Raylib doesn't have any physics.
Well,
so you need to implement your own gravity and
I don't quite understand it, but can't you like download a physics library and add it in or something? There's something like that.
There is physics libraries and stuff you can get for it. There's a whole bunch of Raylib libraries you can get. Like RayGUI has sliders, text inputs, buttons, all that kind of stuff. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to create my own libraries for those things. So that way I build up my own Raylib tool set that I understand how to work with and such.
That makes sense.
If I do that, that will actually take me in a good direction for doing game engine development, because then I've built my own physics library, I've built my own UI library and all this kind of stuff. So I'll have an understanding of how to do that.
Are you eventually planning on making your own engine?
Not making my own engine, but being able to like contribute to like
the Godot engine
in Godot and default and all this other stuff. Yeah. It's like a step in learning that stuff, because I tried to do Godot bugs that were flagged as good first bug or good first issue, but they were always taken and already had PRs when I went to look at them. So I was like, well, damn.
That makes sense.
Good engine, good game. Thank you, Erto. Much appreciated.
Yes, I do an apartment stack.
Well done, Cam. You have officially boiled your tea using a 3D printer.
What?
Yes. The 3D printing bed of Cam's 3D printer was at 110 degrees Celsius.
Wait.
So he used it to boil his tea.
Since when did Cam have a 3D printer?
I would assume since it got delivered.
Huh.
When that was, I do not know.
What the heck? What kind of cup did you put on the build plate? I've always had one. 2 years. What?
Ooh, thank you for the follow. You are what I call a gedunt. Pretty much everyone watching here is a gedunt. For anyone that doesn't know, it has nothing to do with Godot, okay?
I thought it did.
It's same as G'day, where the G' stands for good. But tits as well. That's right.
Boom. Bring it up. Put it in there.
Was it coal tea? Gedunt. Yeah.
There's a wizard on your stream. A wizard.
You know it. I'm the one that uses magic numbers. Peppermint. How you doing?
Dog hydrant.
I'm looking forward to Halloween as well, because me and Finn are going to do our first ever collab.
Oh. Is he going to be a Pokemon trainer?
That would be hilarious. I need to get him to dress. I need to get him to cosplay as Ash.
Yeah, start throwing.
Because I'll be cosplaying as Haunter.
He's got to throw Pokeballs at like the camera and stuff.
Oh, this is genius. Oh my god.
Door.
It looks too much code. There is a lot, but there's a lot more in other projects.
Oh, yuck. It's the same color.
This is a simple amount of code. So we don't do physics process if we do that. What we need... Oops.
I don't know how I'm fitting buildings in here.
We need to keep that there. We need to go down here. If orbit camera, that's what we want. Where's the die? There it is. Your heat gun for your tea. Why do you have a heat gun?
I think at this point, I'm just not going to be questioning Cam anymore.
Reasons? It sounds like a supervillain.
Yeah, he might be.
Like his
Scottish.
His arch nemesis probably has a freeze ray for heating things. Obviously, if you have a heat gun, yeah. Why didn't you use your heat gun to heat up your tea? Why'd you use your 3D printing bed? Gru is my nemesis.
Oh, I could see that being Cam. That like the oh, what's that guy with the glasses? His dad's like the banker or something. He looks like this.
His dad's the banker.
Yeah, the main villain in like Minions 2 or something. What's his name? Minions villain. This dude, Despicable Me villain. This guy. I don't know what his name is.
Vector.
Vector, yeah, this guy. This is Cam.
So Cam knew it before we did while googling it.
Oh,
because,
he did.
Yeah, Cam is.
Of
Vector.
course.
Yeah. I don't know what I want more. I don't know if I want Cam to be dressed up as a driver when he picks us up from the airport, or to be dressed up as Vector.
I want the chauffeur. I want the chauffeur. I can't be seen with him dressed up as Vector. That would be... 3D. People
Oh, you said Vector twice. Whoops.
Nuts. Why? Why are you not changing? Are you not the right thing? SM build apartment 02. All right, that one's broken.
If you use wine, you'll need to use wine to open .exe files. Yeah. At least that's how I do it. I don't know of any other way.
Materials. There we go. Now it suddenly works.
The drink. Yes. Yes, anyone that's using Windows and exe files needs a drink of wine.
What? Agree with that statement. Cam, you're sober now. What do you mean?
What is FC26?
What? Flag carrier.
Welcome back from the shadows, fungi.
Fungi.
Does that mean you're no longer shadow fungi?
You're
Are you
building
just
this in
fungi
real
now?
time? I am building this in real time. Really good time.
EAFC 26. Okay, right.
And then duplicate. But to be fair, ironic, I had to restart it like 3 times. I'm sentient fungi colony made of shadows. Oh. What is real time right now?
Look at the face anchor.
This does not look good.
What is real time? Real time is whatever you perceive it as.
Give me a good reference to Beegs. Depends. What do you want from Beegs? What am I referencing you for? Boom.
I'm an Aussie. The ads will be based on data collected about you. It won't be about
crazy,
me.
just another mod perm. You want me to tell Beegs or give you a reference to be a mod for Beegs? I don't think I could in good faith. I think Beegs is pretty cool, and I wouldn't want to harm his stream. 90%, by the way. Oh dear. Where is this graph?
90% what, Coda?
It's 9% of the way to 100,000 channel points for the ad to game.
Only 100,000.
So Kavino, you were saying I am harming your stream. Well, no, you're not in my stream right now, Cam. So no.
Oh, you're not bothering me, Erto.
I have 130k on the FFS channel. Crazy. What about now? Oh dear.
Yeah, is your problem now.
Alrighty, folks. Sounds like it's time to go. Let's see. Spent many hours watching you for those. Indeed.
I am gonna add something under the character. It'll just be a canvas layer that has a color rect.
Where the heck is this floor? Roads, maybe?
Do we want the camera flash to be white or black? I'm thinking black.
Probably black. I don't want to blind anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet my second account only has 89k.
You need to push? No,
Oh,
I won't be pushing anything for a while. I always pull the latest code before I commit my stuff up. That way I can resolve any conflicts.
Wait, what?
Include standard int main printf try unity return 0.
Laughs in over 700k. Holy.
I've used Unity before. But being on Linux, Godot just runs better. That's all there is to it.
We'll see. I have a Linux machine now.
Why aren't you using it?
Because my
What
tablet.
distro am I running at the moment? I use Arch, by the way. And I'm using Hyperland as my window manager.
There's a road.
Because if I'm going to use something that may break randomly, I may as well use the bleeding edge one. Is it Omarchy? No. I don't like Omarchy because I went to download the ISO and test it out on my secondary machine, and it was over 6 gig for the ISO. So I was like, nope, that's going to have a ton of software on there that I'm just going to uninstall from the get-go. So I'm not going to do it. Try Neary. Neary is the tiling window manager that you scroll side to side, isn't it? You don't have workspaces. It just scrolls everything side to side like a tablet sort of thing.
Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
Would be a good mid-range GPU to buy. Prefer AMD at 9070 XT. There's not really many options. Playing around with it a bit, it's nice for out of the box, but yeah, 6 gigs a bit much. Yeah, it's good as a first. It's good as like an intro system. Yeah, but I think once you've been using Linux for a few years and you're used to everything and customizing it, it's kind of a bit too much. Currently using Godot Erto because it's like 150 megabytes in size. Try that heat gun. You try that heat gun. Why did I name it Photo Make? Currently have a bastardized Garuda distro on my main laptop. I mean, Garuda's a good, like that's gaming focused, isn't it? You do have workspaces and it scrolls side to side as well. Ah, okay. Okay. Sitting on Sway now. Yeah, nice. Sway's okay if you're used to i3. Yeah, I will say I'm not used to i3. I tried i3 on my secondary machine just to like test it out and see what it was like. Could not get the hang of it. It confused me. I can see the appeal of it though. It's a good window manager. Let's wait A. Findos. Why do they call it Findos? It was a bust. That's funny. That's funny, Sammy.
That. Boom. Okay. And then I need a tree. Oh. Man, oh man.
I mean, technically you're early. That's true. Not camera pivot. Would be the spring arm, I think it would be. Actually, no, maybe it is the camera pivot. Yeah, it is. Global rotation can be... What is the radian value for 1/3 of... Because pi is half, pi on 2 is a quarter, so it would be pi on 1/2. Doesn't sound right. What up, White Blue? How are you doing?
That is not true, David. No, no, no. Tau,
1,000 squats, Cavino.
Tau divided by 3 is your answer. Is that it?
Pi divided by 3.
Tau. 2
Oh,
times
tau
pi.
on 3.
Yeah.
Sorry. Tau on 3. What is tau? Oh,
Pi times
tau
2.
is pi on...
Right?
Tau is 360 degrees. Of course, I could have just done... Yeah, duh. Thank you, Ironic.
Let's see here.
Oh, actually, that's what I can do. That's so much smarter. I had a moment that makes me go, yay, I understand numbers. GTA 5 will get you every time. Wait until GTA 6.
Okay, I added a secret area because I couldn't fit the building.
Whoops. Hang on.
Oh.
You added a secret area because what?
Because I couldn't fit a building properly. And so I said, okay, we're just sticking to a secret area. I don't know what's in there yet, but it's there.
Numbers are for machines.
Oh.
I mean, technically, we are machines.
Oh, just exploded. Real secret is poor design.
Why is that everyone's first reaction for chair? Why is everyone's first reaction for the chair TTS to say sit on me?
Because it's a chair. What do you, duh.
Meat mech, you know it, Frost. What should I work on adding to my game? A fully simulated world.
Fully simulated. Just make it an MMORPG, really.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
An MMORPG with a
procedurally
world that's
generated
constantly evolving and
MMORPG.
changing based on the politics of the world.
Yep.
Simple. You should be done in a week.
About, yeah.
Should be done in a week.
Maybe a week and a half if you're lazy.
Yeah. That's a good one, gamer. Oh, that's a good one. That was too funny. Oh my god.
Okay, I added a phone ringing sound that plays only on the first time you enter the game. Prompts you to open the phone. Sweet.
Nice.
It's corny, but it works. Perfect.
Wait, no. We don't want the phone to be corn.
I voiced the phone ring. Oh dear. City.
From C.
It's interesting. Alright, I can already hear it in my head, what it sounds like. Just iHeart going, ring, 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 ring. Not far off, yep. Maybe a little roll in the R there. Ring, ring. Boom. Oh, that would be better.
Giving me 10k bits, I would have like 1.5 million hot sauce. 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. That's what I would do.
Give me 10k bits and I'd have 10k bits.
It's this one.
Crazy.
See, I actually give you something. So you should give me the bits.
Who's giving who 10k? Wait, who has the 10k bits? Oh wait, it's remember
Wait,
Remember giving either Hypno or Kavino 10k bits may cause enlightenment. It may, that's true. Can confirm.
It is 1,000 bits for 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. 1,500 bits for the 1.5 million Scoville. I do them once a day. So if you throw 10,000 bits, I would have both. But I wouldn't have them for the rest of the day. But please don't, because it's only 8 a.m. If you're going to do something like that, please do it at night.
There we go. Now it looks pretty.
It's not 10k, but here you go. Thank you, Dark.
We go here.
Much appreciated.
City is pretty. Boom. I've never tortured my taste buds. I have a couple times.
If you forgot a semicolon, then it shouldn't have even compiled. I want the second place spot. Only second place? What, are you not a winner?
If you ain't first, you're last. Freak about it.
Come on, Dark. You gotta have better ambitions than second place.
I just gonna keep crashing.
Thank you for the bits, Dark.
Oh shoot, I'm in an ad. Let me chuck up the hypnotic real quick. And I will be right back. I need to go get more water. Boom.
That's true.
Let me hide that. Mute that. There we go.
Oh, you're building up for a joke. Oh, I get it, Erdo. I gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh god. October has hit. And Christmas has officially begun. Oh, thank you, Dark. Look at that. You're now number one. You are number one. What is the question mark? What? Has anyone here ever seen Unity UI glitching? Every time I open it, for how long? That's a good question, gamer. How long will they be number one? We need a photo num here. Might as well make it even. Nice. Nice even 400. Perfect. I'm looking forward to this 24-hour Halloween stream. Yay, ads are over. I need to take a photo. We need to do get viewport, get texture, get image. Now I need to wrap this in a image texture, create from image. Nah, write all your code at once. Don't test anything, right? And then ship it to production. It'll be perfectly fine. If you do that, you can legitimately say that you found no bugs during your testing. Did I spend all my Twitch made revenue and some of my own money on that bit? Yes, I did. I appreciate it, Dark. I appreciate you sending yourself into the negative to keep me. I mean, I'm still going to be in the negative, but, you know, less in the negative. Thank you, Dark. We will be in the negative together. It is a good tactic. It's fantastic.
I have returned.
It's a fan tactic.
Well, that was really deep. Ugh.
Anything for this specific streamer.
Yeah,
Know, right?
What am I working?
What's your plan for Rabbit Jam, Cavino? Are you still thinking about doing it?
Oh, I'm still gonna do it. Because I'll have 24 hours, I think.
Oof.
I was thinking just something really basic and doing like a 3D what do you call it? Brick breaker type game with a carrot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate the fading light part. Maybe the lights just turn on and off.
No, you could have it that the ball glows.
Oh yes, the ball will glow.
The more bricks you hit, the brighter it glows.
Yeah.
The less bricks you hit, the less it glows.
Yeah, I like that.
And the only area you can see is the area around the
Yep.
ball is lighting.
I'll
up.
put like a omni light on the ball, or I would, instead of a ball, I might just use a carrot because the gimmick is a carrot. I was gonna do like you
Why
have to
don't you
get to the
blocks as
carrot.
carrots?
Huh?
Why don't you have the blocks as carrots? Or the carrot can be a power up. Because you know how people say that eating carrots gives you better eyesight?
Oh, yeah.
A carrot can go across the top every now and then, and if you collect that, it makes it glow brighter for an extended period of time.
Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
That's probably what I'll do.
There you go.
I think. What are you gonna do?
I was going to set up I was going to use the Cinti Horror Carnival pack.
Mm-hmm.
Create a carnival with Cinti zombies that are chasing you around. And you can't fight the zombies off. You just have to complete some challenges in the carnival in order to unlock the gate and escape. And the way I was going to incorporate the carrot was the only way you can see, the only light you have is through glow sticks. So every now and then you've got to crack a new glow stick, which is lit up for a period of time and gets dimmer over time. But the sound of the glow stick snapping is a carrot snapping.
Oh, I see.
But I don't think I'm going to have enough time.
Ooh. Why did that not save?
What should I work on? Add. I go to main menu, procedural world gen, player movements and animations, and the tiling ability. Well, what else do you want to add, Dark?
Huh? Why did that not work? To rebuild it, I think. Export.
I will say, Urto, I have done some assembly coding before. It was fun. I've also done some COBOL programming before. It was fun. Not as scary as it seems.
It was a nice tune, yeah, it was. Except when I went to export, it exported the old version. Just export a new version, maybe. New folder. Jamsepticeye. Oh wait, are we calling this game Instagram?
Sure.
Instagram web. Okay. And then rename this to index. Index. Save. Now let's try playing it in browser. There we go. Run.
That could work.
Doesn't look like, no, that's not a good sign.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Nick, you gamer, that freaked me out. I was like, what is going on here? Why does that? Why can't I play the game in browser? What was that? Pick up LT. That was a Tangia. So we have like a little Tangia thing like right around here on the screen. And if you click that, you can spend bits to make things pop up on the screen.
Or if you're a generous streamer like me, you can actually set up channel redeems to have common ones.
Generous. You're doing anything Mezus as well? Yes, indeed. Indeed, LT. Be working on that once this jam is over. I don't know why the web version's not working. I wanted to test it, but I guess I could just create the thing and then send it.
Main island map is 400 by 400 tiles, and I have a fall-off radius for the island generation. So you get a bigger island and smaller ones surrounding it. Interesting. I missed Kavino getting cancelled yesterday.
What?
Am I going to get cancelled for streaming with Kavino?
Get cancelled? I didn't get cancelled. No. What are you talking about? Canceled.
Nah, not trying Unity.
Crazy.
Why were you cancelled?
Because I said I was in my prime. Kavito did get yelled at. I got yelled at by iHeart for talking about prime. iHeart doesn't like prime numbers.
Why doesn't iHeart like prime numbers? Why don't you like prime numbers, iHeart?
That's not the zipped version.
As a man, your prime is in your 40s.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Gamer. Oh, thank you for the bits.
I mean, I think that depends on how much money
I said it goes
you have.
up until your 40s, up until on average.
I think it depends on how much money you have.
Yeah, I'm talking without any money. We could just start injecting peptides.
The more money you have, the longer you're in your prime.
He started saying stuff about the wall and egg cartons and other stuff. Whoa. Wall and egg cartons? What? I said no such thing, ironic. Crazy.
God
Crazy.
damn, I can understand why Kavino was cancelled now.
I'm so
Jesus.
Now ironic's just throwing words in my mouth. Crazy talk.
I agree, Conker. We believe ironic.
This is wild.
Cam. Okay, so Cam has just admitted in chat that Cam called iHeart old.
He said as well. I never called iHeart old. What up, Gamian?
And look, now Cam's laughing about it.
He. This is crazy.
Well, looks like Cam's getting cancelled. He said I was past my prime.
I didn't say
What?
you were. Those words did not come out of my mouth.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I was too old to be an Olympian. God damn, Kavino.
I didn't say that either. I said you can still be an Olympian. It said that. What did it Google say? Google said that up until the age of 40, you can still do running events. You still have good cardio.
Here we go again.
Who even brought this up? I didn't say anything. Use Google AI as a mask for his true feelings. I was just reading the science. I'm sorry. Crazy.
I'm gonna need a drink if this continues.
Same here. All this slanderous accusations going out. Oh my lord. The slander.
I think you can do whatever you want in the Olympics still.
And let's be real here. Like, I heard it's not gonna play for like the NBA or anything. That's crazy. I know I couldn't. I think there's some realism we need to have here. Give this
Yep.
URL.
We know Unreal Engine will make your computer make toast. That is correct. Hypnotic, are you in your prime? I am.
Be careful how you answer this.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna say that.
Where the heck is my DMs with you? There we go. Send that. Then I need.
I know, Urto. You can stop saying the same thing. What is the command stuff? It's for my chat, Conker.
And then where's my DMs with iHeart?
Oh, I was stopping Cam's TTS from coming through because it was such a long TTS.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Potato. What is a potato? There's no potato, LT. Oh. Cavino is diapers.
That's bad.
Wow. Rude.
Wait, I don't have a
I'm...
potato command. Why do you think I have a potato command?
Snowflake.
Orbit camera. Being set to.
Wait,
Oh,
does
that's what I
Snowflake
need to
not
do.
have a itch? But I sent you both admins to the.
You gotta stop putting that same long ass message up, Urto. Cavino is ageist.
What? You head out for the day before Camino digs his hole any deeper. I'm just adding
worry.
people
Don't
here
worry,
on Itch,
iHeart.
minding my
Camino's
own
gonna keep
business. People are coming at me. Holy. I'm just trying to do game dev. That's all. That's all.
And that was your mistake.
Apparently. Apparently.
Oh.
I don't want Camino my car now. He is canceled. He'll get me barred from Germany. Cam, you're gonna get yourself barred from Germany. Let's be real. Change the ringtone if you hate it and think I'm too old. I said happy 21st birthday. What? I was being so nice. I learned from a young age
Saying that
when
someone's
a
past
lady
their
gets
prime is
far
not
too
nice,
old,
Camino.
you say happy 21st. Because you never ask a lady her age. See?
Exactly.
Nice.
Exactly. So why did you be so mean?
You
to
said
me?
21st birthday, which implies my actual age is bad. All right, so game dev. I just added everyone to game admins. I don't have Snowflake's itch. Let me at Snowflake. What is your itch?
Listen to the ringtone before iHeart goes, Cavino.
It's good. I trust iHeart's artistic design.
Snowflake wants to collab.
Then I already sent the invite.
I think they're sending one to me now.
Let me
But your face.
pending.
There should already be one created Snowflake that you can join.
I'll resend it. Let me revert that. Then resend it. See if that works. This should work.
Well, Conker, if you go to Godot Fest, you can join us. If you're in Germany, you can join us.
Can I come? Yeah, LT, you can come. Just come to Munich. Get you into the secret party. Boom.
How did you know about the secret party that I'm hosting at the hotel?
Wait. I was talking about the secret party that I was hosting at the castle.
That's all right, Urto. That's all right.
Can you pick me up? Wait, there's secret parties? No secret parties,
No.
Cam. What do you?
No secret parties.
That's crazy. Secret
We
parties.
didn't say anything about secret
What?
parties.
Who even came up with this? Secret parties?
I don't know. No, I think it was Infinite Coder.
Ah,
we
Infinite
go.
Coder. Ah, yeah. That sounds like an Infinite Coder thing. Yeah. Yeah. You're hosting a party, Cam. I don't want to go to a German club, though. What's at a German club?
I almost let my intrusive thoughts win there. I was literally about to say something. I was like, no,
Hold
that
it.
is not stream appropriate.
Ain't Amsterdam. Clubs are filled with people that are like 18 years old. Yeah, I could assume that because like the drinking age is much younger there, so I feel like the lower the drinking age, the faster or like when you hit the drinking age, that's when like the super partying happens, and then all of a sudden you like drink yourself dry, and you're like, oh wait a sec, that was dumb. That's what I find. Like Cam's starting to.
But let's face it. Let's face it. Every country in the world, people start drinking when they're like 16.
I can neither confirm nor deny these actions or accusations. I would never break the law.
We can all agree. Cam, you alco.
Elka.
Imnoik is my 23rd favorite Godot dev. Hey, top 100.
Hey, that's not too shabby.
I know, right? I know. Especially considering, I think there's only like...
You need to get the Mintos further
Conker
away.
only knows
Nicola.
20 Godot devs.
Oh, I could put Coke in the back alley.
Did you mean that?
Yeah, I'm putting it in there now. Boom.
I mean, like, Coke in the back alley.
Yeah, like cola. Cola.
What up, Bruce? Just joined. Good idea.
Cam, do not drink and drive. That's what I'm saying. He used to be told this. Wizard Cola.
Should you choose Windows or Linux? Whichever one works best for you.
If you're asking, I would say Windows.
Like, honestly, the operating system you use doesn't matter. What matters is how you use it. If you don't want to spend a bunch of time learning about the operating system, don't go to Linux, because that's something you're going to have to do.
No one said Mac here. Nobody said Mac. Critics, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Welcome
no
to
one
the team.
said Mac.
Boom. Boom.
It's a snowflake.
There we go. Save. Coke
I
hidden
think
in the back.
I think I'm done with the photo thing.
Fetch. Windows is if you want user friendly. Linux if you want to use command a lot. Yeah.
I think the next thing I need to do is just display the photo.
Do we have? Did you do an option to do 3 photos?
That's what I'm working on at the moment.
Gotcha.
So I've got the 3 photos being taken.
And it like shows the options. And you pick one or something.
That's what I need to do now.
Gotcha. Let me see if this loaded.
I use Windows. I'm thinking of staying in Windows because even installing program on Linux requires matrix code. No, it depends on the Linux distro you go with. Like there's a ton of Linux distros out there that have like package managers and stuff. You just open them up, search the application. If it exists in that ecosystem, you can install it from there. If not, then you have to go through
Signing up for real now.
searching for how to obtain it.
Catch you later,
Signing up for
iHeart.
real now. Toodles, iHeart. Have a good one. Rest up.
Ring, 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 ring,
We had
ring,
Linux
ring.
Mint
Phone
on the
call,
PCs at
phone call.
work.
Ring, ring, ring,
Nice.
ring, ring, ring. Phone call, phone call.
Sounds mint.
I just heard the
Imagine
ringing
listening to an
sound.
Australian dev. I can't imagine. It's the only thing I hear.
It's great. Did it make you want to check your phone? It did, yeah. I thought I had a phone call. So far, it's running actually pretty good on web. It's a little jittery. Not terrible, though. Because we didn't bake the lighting or anything yet, which is a big part. I'm scared about these basketballs. I missed. Oh. Alright, I missed.
There we go.
Ah, hello.
Hey!
Wow.
Guys.
Oh, I just randomly died to a basketball.
There is a voice.
Ring, 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 ring.
Ooh,
Phone call, phone
it does
call.
every time.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call,
Shut
phone call.
up. Shut up, phone call. Whoa.
Jesus Christ. That's no way to speak to Snowflake.
See a basketball. No, not Snowflake. I'm saying the.
God damn.
Sorry, this
So
was.
rude. First you say that iHeart's past their prime, and now you're telling Snowflake to shut up. Jesus Christ.
Say that. No, my the little phone thing was just going off. Character model makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Anyway, how are you doing, Snowflake?
Oh, great. How are you?
You were very quiet.
Doing fantastic. You sound a bit distant.
I'm just quiet.
Fair. After being treated like Kavino just treated you, I can understand.
What? Okay, run smooth after the first go. So I need to preload the confetti. We also need a basketball. Oh,
We're gonna stop posting giant chunks of code in chat.
I agree. Go to the roof. Oh. I believe.
Hello, bad cop.
Oh no.
How are you doing?
Okay, that lags too.
Where are we? This needs to say.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone
Shut
call, phone call.
up.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Okay, fine.
No, it's the every time I die in the game, I just hear ring, 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 phone call. I'm like, oh my god, that is so annoying. Oh, I died inside of it.
Thankfully, I don't hear it.
Lucky. Rage bait, final level. Known for tornado sighting. Followers. 2 million followers.
Ring, ring, ring,
Yep,
ring, ring, ring.
they're a
Phone call, phone
micro-influencer.
call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Some of them.
We still need to do
duplicated.
the display for the phone tomb. I might do that after I do these photos.
display for what?
So once you hit influencer status, which I think is like 5 million followers, your tombstone is a giant phone, and it's going to display your Instagram. Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's a big square.
Yeah, and that
Ring, ring,
white
ring,
area will
ring,
be
ring,
like
ring.
the
Phone call, phone call.
Instagram.
Ring, ring, ring,
It'll
ring,
have
ring,
your how
ring.
many
Phone call,
followers you
phone
got,
call.
how many posts. It'll have all of your different posts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. So I need to... Instagram needs the container to be 3. And then...
From C 99 times. That takes me back. Good old C99 standard.
No way it's saying... The way it's saying phone call? It sounds like phone call. Cam's Car of Doom. It takes inputs on the writing.
Ignore mouse.
Okay, cool. Cam's Car of Doom? Yeah, that's what the random one's from. Wait, what were the trending? Banana. Ooh. Who added that to the game? No idea.
Who added what to the game?
Cam's Car of Doom. Wait, where are all the banana peels?
I've only put one in there. And I think it's like on the right side in the shadow, sort of thing.
Right. Oh, there it is. Well, it's very little. Oh,
I mean, it's a banana peel. What are you expecting?
true.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Okay. So it runs pretty good. I think once we do some more optimizations, it'll be okay. But
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get the light GI to look good. It kept...
it should just kind of
It-
snap the shadows that we currently have.
No, it was doing like the yellow buildings and the cream buildings were creating like a reflected light on the footpath and stuff like that.
Okay.
Even though I've got like metallic turned down to 0 and all that, I was like, I don't know what it's doing.
Is this
Couldn't
GTA
figure it
6? I don't want to spoil anything, but
So the game we're making, Erto, you do things that cause your demise, and you post those things to Instagram, where you gain followers and become internet famous.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this needs to be posts grid columns 2. Let me switch the columns to 3. Maybe I heard turn that off though for a reason.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, ring, ring,
So I need
ring,
to
ring,
get
ring.
tornado,
Phone call, phone
actually.
call.
Mint.
Just leave those color rect. These 3 can ignore mouse inputs.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
GMU, kite diving, and dumpster.
Actually, I should have a look at how Instagram's done this.
I'm messing with
Just
Instagram
copy that.
right now. Just so you know.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring.
Tornado.
Phone
So we've
call,
got the
phone call.
posts grid.
Ooh, shoot. Some of the trendings don't go away.
I have no idea what that means.
Ring, 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 ring,
The
ring, ring. Phone
trending's not
call,
going
phone
away?
call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone
No,
call.
this message. Why would Unity releases be available?
Will Unity
We're
release?
making the game in Godot, so no.
No.
Instapost small. Here we go.
Okay.
So color. This is what we want. Copy this.
Can you port the game to Chromebook, please? Just for you, LT, sure. Instagram, photo grid container +1.
Mouse ignore. Mouse ignore. Yep, cool.
Not doing a cross-engine game.
Duplicate, duplicate.
Here, go.
Not doing cross-engine, but we are going to do cross-platform.
Yes, indeed.
You know it.
Cross engine sounds like a nightmare.
It is. It is.
Is there a way you can...
Oops.
Okay.
Why am I doing 296?
And my second stream of working 4.5 was awful. For 1.5 hours, I tried to use an exported texture 2D or image variable instead to a texture rec. Didn't work.
Working 4.5 is awful. I tried. For 4.5, I tried using exported text 2D or image var and set it to a texture rec. Didn't work. For 1.5 hours. How were you trying to assign it? Because you're not gonna be able to do whatever your texture rect is equals the texture. You would have to do your texture, whatever your texture rect dot texture equals where the variable that your texture is held in.
Let's see. Unless it was like... There's something where if you do dot texture and you try setting it to like a non-accepted image form.
I mean, yeah,
what
if
it
it's
was.
like an
There was something
SVG,
weird.
then it's not gonna.
I've run into. Alright, I need to do the asset cache. And do the shader for the
Room photo 1, room photo 2, room photo 3.
Wait, but if I put a GPU particle on a node, would it preload? Can the exported variable only be set in the scene where it is, or can it be set straight from a parent scene where it's used? Only... I mean, should be able to...
Exported variable. So the reason for a variable to be exported is so that you can add something, like you can assign it via the editor.
You should be able to get.
If you're not assigning it via the editor and you're assigning it via code, then you need to get an instance of that scene.
Oh yeah, you might not be instantiating it.
You gotta set the variable against the instance of the scene. So, good sprite, bro. That is one way of saying Godot. Yep. That's actually what Godot stands for if you stretch it out. Yeah. Godot. Once you unpack it, is good sprite, bro.
I wonder if I take the score particles and then add them in. instantiate them instead of just having them on the hoop. Could run better. Because it runs great the second time. The first time you play it doesn't. Unless on the ready, I just play the particles once. Because the loading screen should still be going during that. I hope. Punk, ready.
Room photo 2.
Emitting, true. And then if I play the game...
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Okay.
Boing, 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 boing. So it should be loaded now. Oh. Oh.
Ring, ring, ring.
Well, it doesn't go fast enough either now.
Hang on, how are we...
Go.
Ah, there's a button that takes up the whole thing. Okay.
Blood. That's
I guess
something
I
else.
could do it that way.
The splatter is being used. Is it cash?
Depends on your use case.
And 30 minutes was spent picking a color and style override to realize you have to make another
on
one,
the use case.
even if one was clearly given not empty. Oh. It's okay, Sashimaru. One time, I spent 12 hours trying to fix a bug. That was never a bug. It was just a box I forgot to check. 12 hours. I had people come in to help and everything, couldn't figure it out. Turns out I didn't hit the little checkbox. Ramble Toy. Wait, should I make this lyrics? Ramble Toy, do you even have anything yourself not involving pushing people? I'm not getting Ramble Toy. I couldn't tell you, Pseudo. I'm not a great lyricist. Okay, you win for now. I mean, that's happened to me multiple times. Multiple times. It's just part of the learning process.
I had a button there.
Okay.
Do we want breaking of the fourth wall in this game?
Button 2.
So that-
What genre of game would this be?
The genre would be... I don't know, puzzle adventure.
Make it adventure. Jamsepticeye.
Your app for Snowflake is broken. Is it?
What?
I'm broken? What?
How is it broken? The emote was breaking it.
Breaking people's ats.
What can I say? It's what I do.
You're an at breaker.
I break ats all over the world.
I don't want to do that yet. I think.
True.
I heard put in enhanced character movement. Do you have any idea what that would mean?
Nope. No idea.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it was added before character movement was set up or...
A second.
We can do...
I don't know if I want to bake the light until the end. Oh, bananas, that's what I can do.
Connect.
Do you think it would make sense for a bunch of bananas to spawn in the world during the trending of bananas? Or just have, like, a couple more peels?
I mean, you could have them spawn and then that's why there's banana peels everywhere sort of thing.
They could just fall from the sky.
Let them fall from the sky. That'd be tough. It's a good idea.
If it's harder to
Have them be thrown from the tornado.
I think for now, I'm just going to leave a bunch of random banana peels.
Yeah, that'll be the easiest thing.
Yeah.
Don't want to go too complicated at the moment.
Duplicate.
Aim is to get things finished.
Yeah.
Player manager.
Ooh, I gotta make the basketball court.
I could do this as a match, but...
More bananas. Although, I think our banana's too small.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
It was an MP3 failure on my end for my overlay. Don't know what it was from.
Let's try that.
Write codes and write never ends. What? Oh, Cam with the resub of Prime. Thank you for the Prime.
Let's see.
I like to think that because you've given me that Prime sub, that I am still in my Prime.
Oh, you can't say that.
I can say it about myself. You just can't say it about other people, Cavino.
I mean... Okay, that's a big banana. Perfect. Need to wait for my Cavino sub to completely expire because it won't let me downgrade until then. Oof. Yeah, Cam, you do need to downgrade that a bit.
I could set this up as an export, but...
Tier 3 for like 5 months now. Do be hurting the bank, yeah. Although I do appreciate the tier 3s.
Tier 3, damn.
Yeah. Cam's ballin'. He's got that golden anvil emote. Whew. Man, oh man. Talk about a flex.
Nuclear power plant code officially look at the link. What?
I want to stream game dev so I can be the 4th live collab. Game, you trying to do last minute joining in on the jam? Learn some Godot. Not subbed. I need to wait for it to finish the recover sub. Ah. Nah, I'm good. Someday though. Someday.
Did I get tiling and planting functions added and made with basic system? Yes. Yes, I did.
Once Field of Heroes is released, then you can start your Godot journey.
This is true. This is true.
Okay. I need to add something else to this field.
I am going to do this. Oh my god, a shared hype train just started, apparently.
That's been happening today. Just out of the blue.
I'm pretty sure Twitch is just starting hype trains for no reason.
Like, I think it's on 1 sub right now. You get 1 sub and then a hype train starts.
Yeah, but it usually requires 2 people to do stuff.
Right,
Now get
it
the
used to.
Duolingo Plus. That's right, I've got the Duolingo Plus that I need to claim.
Yeah, you guys can get your Duolingo new little picture things.
Not only that, but 3 months of pro Duolingo.
And for just 1 sub, you can help feed a Cavino in need. Because I haven't thought about how I'm going to afford food yet for Germany. Let's see. Oh, basketball court. That's what I'm making. Gamer with the gifted. Thank you so much. Boom. I'm also figuring out food in Germany. Yeah, I need to plan out the pricing and see how that goes.
Whoops.
Let me see.
Where'd it go?
What the?
I had the Godot. I had Godot. Oh, I had Duolingo thing. And now it's not telling me where my Duolingo thing is.
Uh-oh.
What?
How does one make a basketball court?
How dare they hide Duolingo?
I thought Duolingo died. Wasn't that like a big thing?
It's in the process. It's on life support.
Oh.
Did they like stop doing it already? Have they stopped doing the Duolingo thing? That's all.
Open off. Have a
that's,
good one. Good luck with the
cheap.
jam. Thanks, Frostcore. Have a great one.
Doodles, Frostcore. Stay frosty. That was terrible.
Yeah.
I would apologize, but I'm still proud of it. So, Cam subscribing to Snowflake for tier 1 to get the hype train up even higher.
Ooh, 93% now. Crazy.
I know, right? So that was weird. That made me do a second sub. Interesting.
Did you guys know next sub to Hypnotic's channel, and he will do 10 push-ups.
Is that all? Come on, everyone, throw 100 subs.
I was trying to keep it low for you. I take it back. He's doing 50 for one sub. Okay, we're thanking for the bits.
No. 100 gifted subs, and I'll do 1,000 push-ups.
Jesus, non-stop.
And I won't end stream until I've completed them.
That's crazy. At 300, I was dying. My arms felt like they were about to like rip out of my skin. It was that bad.
But that's because you're all fleshy. You got to remember, I have a mech suit.
That's true. That's true. What about your wrists? You got wrists. The wrist will start hurting.
Nah. C++ coding. I don't know why you would cod C++, but I prefer C++ coding myself. You know?
I need a...
We have a problem on the turkey. Unfortunately.
Can I get hot sauce?
Can I get hot sauce inauguration as mod? If you redeem hot sauce, then yes.
No. I would say Cam can get the hot sauce inauguration. All he's got to do is just drink some hot sauce. Send him a link and he'll get it and drink it.
What up, Turbo? G'day, you good dunce. How is your fantastic face doing on this fine evening?
Hot sauce competition at Godot Fest.
I'll win.
I think I would win, actually. Well, what is considered winning?
The last person that rushes off to the toilet.
Oh, yeah, I would win for sure.
I mean, probably.
I
am at the age where
I'm just too stubborn.
If I have Macca's or something like that, it's yeah.
Wait, if you have like a
Dairy
spicy
doesn't agree
chicken
with me
sandwich or
anymore.
something?
Like I've had to stop having full cream milk because for some reason within the last couple years my body's just stopped liking full cream milk, so now I'm on oat milk.
That happened to me with coffee. Rest in peace.
I was like, sucks.
No, see, the reason why I'm so confident I would win is purely because I'm too stubborn, and so I will just sit there through the pain, crying my eyes out, face completely red. I'd probably pass out, more than likely.
So the funniest thing that I've ever seen happen, I was on a work trip for a golf tour in Singapore.
Mm-hmm.
And me and a few of the other people from work that were sent over there for it, the hotel we were staying in, you could like go down and there would be like on the corner of every block, there'd be like this open food court area sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the best food you can get. We all got spicy pork.
Where?
Two of us, not me, but like two of the four of us that were there, had to leave like halfway through the meal and go back to the hotel.
Oh no.
They were crying. They were like chugging beers to like try and kill the heat.
Oh.
It was the funniest thing. Didn't see them until the next day. Thankfully, we did see them the next day. So
In university, one of my buddies ate two Carolina Reapers and some other one like Pepper X or something like that, because he he was like talking a big game. So he ate them
Yeah.
and immediately jumped into the shower, like, because his whole body was just apparently on fire. And he was screaming and crying. Next day, dead silent in the hallways. And then out of the men's bathroom, you hear him screaming. Screaming like we thought someone was like getting murdered. It was that loud.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
Thanks for the bits too, Dex.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Wait, my
I already have all of the emotes for those. I love the frog wow. The frog wow is great. Wait, why am I what?
35. Wait. You got first.
I don't know what that means.
Just means you got first. It's like a little competition thing. Fiera. Yo.
What up, Fira?
I don't think I said anything, so I was like, wait. I thought sometimes I read a message and I think I respond to it, but in reality I just respond to it in my head. Not good.
That's better than me. Half the time I'll have a conversation with someone and then they will reference the conversation 2 minutes later in a message. And I'll be like, what are you talking about?
What?
It's that early onset dementia coming in.
We apparently don't have a basketball court. Maybe I should look for one. It's technically you and Kavino tie. I guess the last one you contributed wins. You might have won by a little bit more.
You have to stop that arrow. Technically, you and Cavino tied. Yeah, exactly.
Basketball.
Good night, Cam.
I think it was Ed saying good night.
Yes.
Respond to this message in your head. Okay, well, let's see. Let's respond to this message in my head.
Why would you say that? Oh my lord.
Because why not?
That's crazy.
Why not?
I can't believe it.
Hey, Evil Turnip, has anyone ever read your name as Evil Turn IPP? Yeah,
Basketball court.
You're the first? Yes!
Evil turn.
A sentence that's never been said before. Achievement unlocked.
I don't know if I should just like make a texture of a basketball court or just paint it black. I feel like I need
don't know if you can see my screen,
to pop it
but
open.
I'm having a lot of issues.
A lot of issues. Uh-oh.
Yeah. So when I moved the skeleton, his head just decided to be in half. So, not good.
That doesn't sound right.
Wait a sec. Am I not? Uh-oh.
I need to find...
Let me flip it. Oh, that's so awkward. Alright, let's say the... Oh, you just need to weight paint it. It looks like it's weight painted to the bottom foot.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's try to fix it.
Yeah.
Actually, I also need to... How do we get the idea of a weapon? Well, that would depend on the type of monster and the type of character. If you have a snail fighting a T-Rex, you're gonna want a different weapon than if it was a person fighting a vampire. You know?
We still got 1 day, 5 hours. So tomorrow, Serafield. I don't know. I was looking at some of the entries. I don't know how, like, these must be either really big teams or some super cracked out developers.
Or they're games that were made beforehand and they're just submitting it.
Yeah, that too.
There will be a lot of stuff, I think, for this one that gets disqualified.
But, like, how would you know? Or how would they know?
I mean, you'd be able to look at metadata and stuff.
Yeah, but do you really think Ducky Dev and Jamsepticeye are going to do that?
I think Ducky Dev knows. And they're going to have a team. Like, it's not going to be just them doing things. They'll have, like, a team of people working for the jam sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, you'd think. How does the voting happen? Is the voting...
I forgot you had a Discord. Fair. I too often forget I have a Discord. No.
Okay, I need to unlock all the sidewalks. Oh, nuts. I didn't press shift.
Everyone's making game jams and my Unity has taken 72 hours to open.
I have the perfect solution for you.
That'll happen. The perfect solution? Use Raylib. Because then you don't have an editor that has to open. You just open an IDE and you're good. Open NeoVim. Set.
Or you could use Godot.
Mungler! G'day, you gedunts. How are ya? Welcome in to the greatest stream collaboration ever until we manage to get iHeart in here with us three, and then that will be the greatest one ever.
Ever.
What up, Ginger Cat? The reason I don't use Raylib is because I can't spell it. Fair. Very close. You just adding an extra B on the end, so... What up, Carado? How are you doing? What were you doing today, Mungalo?
So let's do 4x2.
I'm using Raylib as a way to increase my game engine understanding and abilities. Because there's a lot of stuff out there, obviously, around game development stuff being done by AI and whatnot. But you're always gonna need a game engine. Don't need a game engine when you have a graphics calculator? Well, then the graphics calculator becomes your game engine. Yeah. And then at some point, I get to program the greatest game engine ever. The human mind.
Dun, dun, dun.
I was about to say Victor von Frankenstein, but I was confusing Dr. Frankenstein and Victor von Doom.
SMN.
Let's do.
Oh, this FBX needs to be used. And I can do that. Do this. And do that. And set you to 0, 0.
Is Unity for me? That's fair.
And then we. Oh, it's just a scene.
Oh, camera details. That's right.
How is that a scene?
One of the best for me is my own homemade for the game. Yeah. I watched a fella on YouTube today that made a game as Eufy app. No OS spy on that guy. Yeah, no, I saw that one yesterday. That one was awesome. Just making a game that runs with no operating system at all. Crazy. If everyone used Unity AI to make their own game engines, instant money. Using a game engine to make a game engine, the resultant game engine would have poor performance. And then once you make money from that engine, you've then got to pay Unity a portion of that money for the fees of instant money for Unity. Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, these already have collisions, don't they? So let's change type.
The second game engine is copyright free. But it's not so much the second game engine's copyright free. It's the fact that when you make money from the thing you make in Unity, the Unity licensing agreement is that once you've made, I think it's $100,000 or $1 million, something like that, you then have to pay them 5%.
Yeah, I think Unreal's is 12% after $1 million.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So even if the engine's copyright free, anything you make anything that's profitable from the creation that has had Unity create aspect of it has Unity licensing implemented. So you can try to get around it, but I'm pretty sure Unity lawyers would say no. With Godot, you don't have to pay anything. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like,
hello, Atticus.
To be fair,
Exactly 69 viewers. Not 70 now.
I
Damn.
think I would. Like, if I had a game that popped off, I think I'd still pay them some amount. But, like, it wouldn't be like a direct payment to them. It'd be, you still get something from as well. Like, you do like the tier stuff, which is pretty nifty.
Yeah. Unreal Engine. Developers do not pay any fee as long as their game's lifetime gross revenue remains below $1 million. Once a game exceeds $1 million in lifetime gross revenue, a 5% royalty is applied to the revenue generated from that game, including sales, DLC, and any other related revenue streams.
If made
and
in
there's
Unreal.
a very similar clause in Unity, but I think it's 100,000 instead of $1 million. So yeah, the key term being other related revenue streams. Yep.
Oops. Okay.
I think that's all we need.
Oh no.
Let's see what happens. Oh, the cow SFX is funny.
I'm gonna have to leave the collab because.
Yeah, that's right. Whoops.
What happened?
Oh, my computer is going to explode.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's.
Sounds like it's planned to me. Oh no, I slipped.
Oops. Boom. Oh, now that's a basketball court. No lines. Doing 50K in a second does sound like a good business. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Yep. I see. Me for the past few hours, I can finally start level design. I forgot to implement level reloading. Now I can. No lose condition. I can do it now. How do the players know which barrier is deactivated? No tutorial. Tile map bugged out again. Forgot to implement this animation. It's going great. That sounds like game development. Yep.
There's someone behind me in the shadows with the magnificent beard. Yeah. No one was behind me, but Hypnotic's next to me.
It's true. It's true.
I got eyes on the back of my head.
I'm over here.
That.
Which looks weird for my stream because on my stream you're above me, whereas on your stream you're onto my side. So on your stream, you're over there. Yeah, it's weird. With Unity, you can use their free license, and they need a pro license, which is required for businesses with over 200,000 in funding or annual revenue. Then the enterprise required for businesses with more than 25 million. Yeah.
That sounds overcomplicated.
I think if you do the free license, that's where the you got to pay them X amount comes into it.
Watch one battle after another. I've never actually heard of that movie. I don't know any movies that are going on right now, to be fair. I don't.
You haven't heard of the wedding of Batman and Harlequin?
What? That's definitely not a thing.
I mean, it could be in this day and age.
Yeah, it could be. Not actually a villain.
So this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Zero, 1, 2. That would go into there. Need to do that.
You didn't watch The Last Journey of the Whales? Can't say I have. No, the only thing that I watched all of Dragon Ball.
Hell yeah!
I am super up to date to One Piece.
Didn't watch Bear Attack Simulator, the movie?
Wait, how did you see that? That was supposed to be.
What's Bear Attack Simulator?
That was supposed to be a surprise. Netflix original. Bear Attack Simulator, the movie.
I gotcha.
Ooh. Just got the last chapter yesterday. Ooh. I don't think I've read that one yet. What number am I on? I'm on 161.
They cast
Or
Ryan
1161
Gosling
actually. Ryan
They
Gosling.
missed out. They should have cast Nick Offerman as the bear.
Yeah, that one's fully up to date on One Piece, and that is my like guilty pleasure, if you will.
One thing I need.
Watch like the last 50 chapters in 2 days. Whew. Red? Yeah. That's crazy. Your mind must be quite blown right now. There's no way a real human being watched every episode of One Piece. I've done it. Twice.
Yeah, no, I can't.
I did it twice.
I can't. I started watching One Piece on Crunchyroll, and then I heard about Netflix making the One Piece.
I would wait for
which
that.
is One Piece, but without all the filler.
Yeah. Well, it's not even filler.
I'm like,
it's the pacing that's the issue.
Yeah, the pacing.
Because there's no,
so
there's
I'm
no like.
Why would I watch all of One Piece when there's going to be another version that comes out that has better pacing?
Yeah, because the pacing is bad. There's no filler in One Piece. Like the only filler arc they had, there was still some really important information in it that like is just coming to fruition now. But apparently they're gonna
should watch 2 pieces.
No, you shouldn't watch any of those.
I think
And they're gonna raise the graphics.
Was Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series.
I have not seen all of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've seen all of
The
Pokemon.
Abridged series on YouTube is the best thing ever.
Wait, no, I haven't seen all of Pokemon. I saw all the originals.
I was going to say, how'd you see all of Pokemon?
Yeah, I don't think I've.
That's a lot.
I don't know what the new ones are. I think I stopped in Sinnoh. I remember Sinnoh. And I watched on YouTube the Ash winning. A little disappointing, but Let's see. Basketball court added.
Need to fix this.
Beautiful. I feel like I need to paint lines on this basketball court though. Kind of bothering me a lot. At least
Global rotation Y.
basic.
Yeah, that'll work. That should give us some better. Oh no.
Oh no?
There we go. 3 photos being taken. Now I just need to allow them to click one.
Ooh.
And after selecting a photo, there we go. How's your game going for the jam, Blue? Nice. Okay, so we've got the photo selection in. I just want to put a border around each of these.
Ooh. On a release. That's huge.
What's going to release for this month? Is there a link for this thing that you're going to be releasing?
Just want a basketball court. That's soccer. Gross.
There it is. Blue ink. Nice.
Oops. Let's get the blend going.
I don't have audio playing. Just because I don't know what music or anything might be in there that YouTube might have an issue with.
It's kind of crazy how much YouTube, like, there's so many things get flagged, and then you look through it, and it's not the actual creator either. Just some random person that just flags it. It's like, okay.
This looks so great. This is reminding me of Enna. Enna's Dream Barbecue. I love games that feel like a fever dream. They're like really artistically kind of looking. ENA. I'll show you after the trailer's done. Gonna land on him. Where the hell did that come from? Oh. This looks great. Nice. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, it reminds me of Enna Dream Barbecue. This thing here. Which... Oh, come on. What are you doing? Where like everything's like a fever dream.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Jam.
Like... I have no idea what's going on. But it looks fantastic.
Oh boy.
Spatula head is so horror-esque. That's not the only thing that's horror-esque. There's so much in this that's like horror-esque. Yeah. I love it. I love it.
Hmm. $5,700 triangles on a basketball.
That's too much.
It's a lot of triangles.
I played it on stream, and after an hour and a half of playing it, I still had no idea what was going on. But it was so much fun. Let's see what that looks like. Let's actually turn that off. Such a good song. I love this background tune. Nice. The only thing is that blood's not showing properly.
You think 4,000?
It's showing, just not properly.
4,000 triangles per basketball is too much?
Nah. That'll be fine.
Okay.
You could even double it, I reckon.
You think so?
I'm joking.
Oh.
If it's working with 4,000, then yeah.
Okay.
I mean, everything else is low poly, so like
Yeah, but
it'd
like
be fine even if it looked like wasn't like a perfect sphere.
it's more so for the texture on it. Transform 0, 0,
True.
0. And delete.
How can we fix up this splatter?
Yeah, the splatter needs to be juiced. I didn't really juice it.
In what way?
That's a good question. No idea.
I don't think the splatter should disappear after a certain amount of time.
When would it disappear?
Well, like it would just stay there until the player views the tomb, and then we would reload the entire scene anyway.
Oh, that could work.
It's because like having the blood there and then not there straight away without any, yeah. If we have a look, yeah, cool. So that's there. Because like I'll test it without. So there we go. Then it stays there. You select. Yeah. Nice. Come on. 20% chance. There we go.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
That's not good.
That's not good.
It's got the button in the bottom of the UI. Song is so catchy too. Yeah. Hello, Oki. Hello there and over there.
Ring, ring,
And
ring,
over there.
ring, ring, ring.
Don't
Phone
forget
call.
that.
Right.
Yeah, iHeart picked a good song for the background music of this.
Yeah. How am I gonna do this?
So we take the photo.
10 by 20. Maybe that's what I gotta do.
Where are we displaying the HUD stuff?
HUD stuff?
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt. It stands for a good C word.
Coffee. What up, Okie Dokio?
Yep. Next time, because Cavino said coffee, next time you're getting a coffee, the next person you see, you gotta say, g'day, I'm a gedunt. Yeah.
Good. See you next time.
Yeah, like the HUD stuff. Johnson! G'day, you gidunts.
Wanna do-
How are you doing? How's your mailroom? Raid indeed, Ryan. G'day, Ryan.
Let's do.
What's up, Vex? Jotson raid indeed.
Vex?
Say hello, everyone, to Cavino and Snowflake, who is
Hi, Cavino and Snowflake.
in the ether. Hello, M. Raid. So how is the mailroom going, Jotson? Halloween's approaching, and I'm looking forward to playing a demo of it. What up, Toronto? Just had my Gadunt coffee from my Gadunt mug. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Demo October 24th. Yes! I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up for everyone.
I think did I update that?
Here is the
No, I did
mailroom.
not.
Have a good one, Jotson. Thank you for the raid.
That's the other one.
Just Cavino deleted Freedom Force pictures.
Yeah, I know. My bot command isn't updated. It was still showing ridiculous.
It looks so nice. I love the dithering effect that's been applied. It adds to the ambience. What up, Airto? Welcome back.
This doesn't make sense either.
Love the frogs.
10
If it
by
wasn't
20.
for Jotson having a frog in this game, we would not have Frog.
10 by 20.
So yeah, go wish list it.
Edit mode.
Hi, back. How's it going?
Scale on the Y. 20. Scale on the X. 10. 10 by 20.
I might have missed it during all the commotion just then. But
Best at ball. Port.
where do we we're displaying the
The what? Oh,
the UI stuff,
that I had absolutely no idea.
the buttons and whatnot? Let me see if I can find it. Let's go into environment, world.
Court.
It's not under world.
I have to figure out.
It's not under game. Might be under player. Yes, everyone that's coming with the raid. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked with everything. We're doing Jamsepticeye, and it's going fantastic. It's a game where you seize the opportunity to cause your own demise, to get more followers for Instagram, and become interweb famous. Yep.
Maybe I just cheat and I do Google. And I just save image.
Where is?
Use JPEG.
I'm
CCO.
empty. Correct. Music player, audio manager. Don't need any of that.
Where
Where are these buttons coming from?
That is the question. Wait, which buttons in particular? Like the
interact.
Oh, the interact pop-up thing?
Yeah, it pops up at the bottom.
Isn't that just from interact zone label? So it's from the interact zone, and it's shown on the... So if you go to the player character, there's the interaction zone, control node, and then you have the labels. That's their physical, where they are. And there's also an interaction zone that's on something else, I think. No. Interactable zone, maybe? Yeah, interactable zone has an interaction zone on it. Yeah.
So we're adding the button to the screen when the interactable zone,
I think.
comes within range. Let's see. Collision shape, custom text, key int.
I think I have no choice. I have to make it myself. Uh-oh.
Interaction zone label.
What is the...
Erto, you're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me. I don't want to, but you keep using TTS to read out random code.
Ooh, that's annoying.
So,
Bum. Wait. Wait a sec, I'm a genius. I can use Krita
interaction zone label and key
with a
hint
chop.
exists under the interactor zone.
Oh, there's no chalk. What the heck? Is there no chalk?
Yeah, stop with code. Okay.
Chalk. Beautiful. And now to open up photo, or no, not photo.
All right, so here's the interact.
Pure ref.
So when they're in range, displays the interact. If they go past, well, once they've interacted, I want to hide it.
Boom.
We only hide it if player's dead. How can we hide them from the viewport render? Because we don't want them to show up for the Instagram photos. I guess, yeah, if active player is dead, it should set it to 0. It should set it to false. But it's not. That's not what it's doing. That's not what it's doing. I don't know why.
Eraser.
It scares me and it makes me want to cry.
Say again?
Don't cry.
So that works because there is no interaction.
Oh dear.
If I'm able to get the original characters working and the animations,
Mm-hmm.
would that be fun?
Yeah.
Go for a dive doesn't do it. I think Go for a Dive might be implementing its own.
Howdy, Ryan. How are you doing? Come to watch some professional art? Being done?
Is it because Is Dead is triggered after it? You still assign Is Dead as true.
Oh dear.
What?
It's beautiful.
I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And now I just gotta save it. And then I go right desktop.
We do the die.
There's a pinch.
That should then cause the process to set its visible to false. Should be, but it's not. And I don't understand why.
Pinch, open, desktop.
Why?
Open. Oh. UV edited it.
Because even on body exited. Player exited.
Skip next.
Why? This is the dark side of the Force. It never reaches.
Eh.
What up, Conker? Team indeed.
Yeah. Ooh. I did it. This is either gonna look really good or really, really, really
get
bad.
set to...
No in-betweens.
Is that why? Yes. I'm so lost as to what I should work on or implement next. My brain won't work. Sounds like you're either tired or tired. Either way, you need a break. Yeah. I thought so.
We'll see Kavino on it too. Wait, see me on what?
Process is set to false.
What am I on, LT?
That's why.
Good night, LT. Oh dear. Boom. Oh dear.
Set process. So process set to true when the player enters the area.
Oh. 6. Material. Working on the next jam already? Working on the... Yeah, we did the Jern Jam. Now we're doing
Kavino never stops, cat.
Jamsepticeye. And then after this, in 24 hours, we have to do the Rabbit Jam. And then we're done with jams. Something like that. I done messed up. For now. Yes, for now.
What does the set? What was the set process set it to? All set process does is enable this. It just tells Godot if it's running process for this object every frame or not.
Why is it so shiny?
It's separate from process mode. So process mode is how it's processing when the game tree is paused. So if you've paused the scene tree and you have it set to always processing, it will still process even if the game tree is paused. If it's disabled, then it will disable when the process tree is paused, when the game tree is paused. If it's inherited, then it does whatever its parent is set to. This really doesn't make sense.
You don't make sense.
Saying process mode stops processing regardless of paused or not though. So set process mode, what that does is it disables this function. So process mode isn't related to the process function. It's related to the object as a whole. So inputs, physics process, GUI, all of that stuff. If you have process mode set to disabled, all of that stops when the game tree is paused. From my understanding, anyway. Whereas you've got things like you've got set process, which if set to true enables processing where a node is being processed, it will receive notification process. Set physics process, if true, enables physics processing. And then there's set process unhandled key input and set unhandled input. And that just tells if it's which of those it's processing. You can set it for specific methods at specific times, depending on what you want it to do.
Holy
I'm
moly.
super confused, though. I don't know what's happening.
Ring, 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 ring,
Or
ring, ring.
why.
Phone call, phone call. Ring, ring,
Or
ring,
when
ring, ring,
even.
ring. Phone call, phone call.
Time to check out the basketball court.
It sets process to true, but then process doesn't do anything.
Whoa.
Because
Half court shot. I missed. He goes for the free throw. It's off centered, but it's okay. Oh. The 3-pointer. Oh. Oh, I missed. The 3-pointer. Oh. Oh, I missed and died. Dang.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone.
Go.
didn't expect that. That's fair.
Mint. Push. Oh. There we go.
I'm just confused as to why this isn't setting interaction zone to be hidden, even though everything I can see is telling me that it should.
Boom, bang. All right. Man, oh man.
So it said false for one frame. Thanks to race condition.
Oh, why is Twitch failing?
I think it might be better if I go interactable zone,
Boom.
visible false.
Go. All right. I need to call it here tonight. I am starving. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna get the light map thing working. And just go for optimization. I think that's the play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, folks. I am calling it here today.
Who doesn't love it when the ads are over?
Whew. I don't. Wait. No, I do. I do like it when ads are over. Alright, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boom.
Let's see if that handles it.
Bye, Hypnotic. Bye, Cavino.
Oh my
Boom, boom, boom.
god!
Boom.
Cavino!
Boom.
Good day, you get dunce. How are you doing?
Hungry. Boom. Boom. Alright. Bye, YouTube.